So, there's supposed to be a thing on YouTube that, like, lets you pick what game it is or something, allegedly. I'm not exactly finding it. Oops. I'm gonna look a little bit more and see if I can find it, but... Oh, I don't even have tags there. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. One more little peeksy poo. Playlists not made for kids. No, category gaming? Oh, here we go. Aha! Ah, found it. What a Chad. Okay. Well, shall we? Best Blue Mage setup? We kind of use it. Not really, but we kind of use it. Alright. I got one more sneeze coming. I can feel it. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting right up there. Pretty much no chance for sicko mode because I don't know what I would do with it. I don't have an easy way to flip-flop between sources. I sneezed a lot before I even hit stream, and then I was like, oh, that wasn't good. And now it's just, there's more sitting there. Where did you think it was gonna be? 5? Yeah, we're gearing up for a 4, 5, 6, but it's gonna take a little bit of work on 5 and 4 to make it any worthwhile. We use the Blue Mage for 2 bosses, for Siren and Garula. Because we can get our levels to be the same as them, so we use Goblin Punch. After that, we use other means. Your love has appeared? Well, that's good. Where do you shovel the snow to? Assuming you have like a driveway or something, push it off of the driveway and just like onto the yard or into like close to the fence, whatever's kind of around you. Most places don't want you just to throw all the snow onto the street. Some people do, but it's not really what you're supposed to do with it. Aqua Rake will kill us. Because we typically, I think we finished this game at like level somewhere between like 14 and 17. And we don't get most of those levels until we get the Black Chocobo. How many games do I speedrun? Well, I haven't really ran 4 and 5 yet, but we're getting ready for a 4, 5, 6 marathon run. I'd mainly say that I only really run 6 in CT. But I need to get somewhat decent at 4 and 5 to make the 4, 5, 6 marathon actually work. I remember all that? I have notes. I have notes up pretty much every single run. The only one where it's somewhat memorized would be FF6 glitchless because I've done it way too many times. So this game has, out of all 3 games, the most strict speedrun. If I fall off of, or speedrun, step route. If I fall off of step route on 6, it's like, well, that sucks, but we're just going from point A to point B for the most part anyways. If If I fall off of step on 4, it's like, okay, that sucks. We're gonna get a bunch of extra encounters. We're gonna have to do a save reset to get the grind fight, but that's fine, you can finish. Here, you can finish, but the step route in this game is so freaking strong that until like Exdeath's Castle, after I get a rare encounter, I probably wouldn't care about it as much, but is it true that some Canadians just get drunk and high? I guess. Step Road is like a bit of a skill check that I like. Sorry for the soundbite. I don't know why this part is so loud. So like steps here matter, and you're gonna see us doing a lot of weird movement in this game. My menus will be absolute garbage. Let's just keep this straight. My menus will be absolutely garbage. No. Let's not throw CT and SMRPG in that. That's too much. Used to watch Mizuto. Nice. The steps matter because every time you take a step, your threat or danger value will rise a little bit. Going through doors will reset your danger route. Yeah, I'm gonna use the word reset. Opening up your menu normally will make it so that your danger changes a little bit. And there's a thing called a half step where you take a step and hold menu. It's kind of like getting a step for free, if I understand it correctly. There's a lot of stuff that I still have to kind of learn on how it actually works, but it's not like 4 and 6 where if you take 5 steps, you're like, okay, I'm always going to get the same encounter 5 steps there, but if I accidentally lose 2 steps, I'll get it 3 steps earlier. It will not only change where you get the encounter, but what the encounter will be in this. So we don't get a lot of encounters. Yeah, it's fricked. But it's kind of cool at the same time. Like, just how it actually all functions is sick. So there'll be times I'll, like, in a dungeon, I'll go into an area, I'll run a certain amount of steps, I'll go in the door, and then leave again, but that makes it so that we skip, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 encounters, and then I can just keep going my merry way. It's amazing. We are going to have a thief for the most part, so we always have dashing ability too. There's going to be a lot of spots where I'm just going to walk around like corners and stuff, because I don't want to lose my step over a corner. Yo, Navard, thanks for the good luck. So even though right now Boko counts for our step route, in World 3 he doesn't. And every time so when I'm on the overworld, I can't just be like, oh, I should probably heal, because if I just open up my menu and just randomly do a heal, that'll frick us as well. So you have to like really trust in the step route, or do that all when you're supposed to do it on the overworld. Dungeons I don't think matter for opening up menu, but the overworld does. There we go. I was like, can I roll my finger over? But there's also a bunch of spots where steps don't matter. So unlike FF4, castles don't matter except one, which is Karnak, and that's because it becomes a dungeon later on. Exdeath Castle, I guess, counts, but that's also just actually a dungeon. Towns don't matter. Yeah, it's a pretty fun little run. Lots of cutscenes, so we get to just sit back and chillax a bit more. And Phoenix Downs are kind of really nice to have. They cost a lot of money. Oh, actually, so what do we do for glitches? I know we underflow ethers so that we can sell them for money. And we underflow Dragon Fangs so we can use them for money and mixes. I think that's pretty much all we do for glitches. Oh, I guess if you count using the kissing of... Or... Yeah, the thing where you mix it on Exdeath and then he doesn't go into his second form would be a glitch too. So that was a half step. I opened up my menu as I took a step. That is different than doing a regular pause. These notes have so many freaking pictures in them. That is my longest set of notes, despite the fact that there's really not a lot that notes need to be done for this run. So we should get an encounter just down. Yeah. We got a 12-second PB. It was something. I did find the practice ROM that Accident made that I need to swap on over, and then I can make some... Then I can practice some bosses and stuff on stream. Maybe after a run or something, be like, okay, what went wrong there? And then we can actually do a little bit of a real practice. Since the run is relatively short as it is. So there's like 3 or 4 bosses I can think of off the top of my head that'd be nice to practice. This game, they started to get a little bit better with making the characters emote, even though they're still the same size as the FF4 ones. At least they emote a little bit more, just with like things popping over their heads and junk. We'll do 4 again on Thursday. We're gonna kind of just cycle through 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Get ourselves ready for the 4, 5, 6 marathon run. We'll get to it when we get to it, once I kind of feel like we're good to go for it. It'll be a thing. My guess is it's probably gonna take a couple of days to actually like get a good one, but we'll see. In FF3, you mean FF6? Why don't we learn Ultima? Because you'd have to get Locke, so you can get Ragnarok, so that you can get 100 magic points, so that you can use a thing that does the same amount of damage. Any other questions? Luckily, it was an easy one. The only thing that I can think of that would be really good for Ultima would be it should kill Lady and we don't need to worry about bum rushes. Maybe some go-go mimics as well, but like that's about it. It will probably lose you close to 10 minutes. No, more than 10 minutes, because like I said, you have to get lock. Going through lock is about 6 minutes. 6, 7 minutes. Oh no, we do the fight in there too. So we'll say 4 minutes. And then the grinding will probably take you another 5, 6. At least. And you would lose it. Well, you wouldn't have to lose your step row because you could just do the save reset afterwards. And after losing about, we'll say 10 minutes, you could probably save about 1. Maybe 1.5. So yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. That's the TLDR. Good day, Necromancer. How we doing? Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2 of those. I don't know what happens if I mash B here. Cool. Make sure not to hit any of the grass. I decided to try out retro today and see what's up. We're gonna burn 6 steps here. Save points. There's only one save room that... One? There's one that I can think of off the top of my head that actually matters for steps, and that is in Barrier Tower. There might be another one, but I can't think of it. Hey, Necromancer, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention here, because last time... Okie dokie. I was more in okie dokie too. I thought Bartz was gonna start swinging as I was equipping. Was kind of the idea there. He's not gonna close, is he? Okay. Pretty tough first boss. We hold the A button. Now's when the run gets funky, because we're gonna get abilities. We're coming up to our first really big part of RNG, because we are going to try and learn Goblin Punch. In the step row, we are going to hit an encounter as we leave Wind Shrine of 2 goblins. We're gonna have 3 blue mages, and we just need to hope that one of them uses Goblin Punch on the blue mage. I don't know what the odds are of using that versus a physical or anything like that, but I just know that you guys gotta sit there and hope for it anyways. C'est la vie, as the kids say. We're not at that part where we cry yet. Well, actually, it's not bad if I use 2 of my potions, right? Just got this game on Switch. Wait. Is it on the... Is it on the Super Nintendo thing? On the Switch? Excuse me. Alright, Pixel Remaster. Lol. The only run that I've actually completed of this game, Pixel Remaster. And now there's a new route, so it doesn't even matter. It's the first route for the Pixel Remaster that I've like, hey, I'm not translating and optimizing this. I'm not doing it for a fourth or fifth time. I don't remember how many times I've done it now. Also because I don't want to run the Pixel Remaster stuff anymore. Okay. Yeah, my movement's going to be absolute garbage, and I understand this. Because I am scared. Hey, Clockwork, how's it going? There we go. Alright, that is not a Goblin Punch. That is a Goblin Punch on a person who we don't want to get Goblin Punched on. Away we go. And we'll wait some more. I don't know what I meant by away we go. Okay. Okay. We're going to do this, I guess. Okay. Okay. This smells a little bit like free time save, kids. Thank you. Who wins this? Bart's or... Oh. Oh! I forgot that you were the potion chucker. Honestly, I thought that... Okay, well, this is going to answer our 1 potion question pretty soon. What's your favorite Super Nintendo game? Smart Ball? I don't even know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. First run shenanigans. We're just gonna do this. Frick it. And I think it's... Nope, not that one. I thought one of these was a potion. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to do that, but I literally went in there for a potion, alas. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? That's a 10. Frick. That's the potion. Gonna have to get rid of a few things here, but that's fine. Little extra money later on ain't gonna hurt. I keep forgetting for 4 and 5 you can't buffer movement as turbo's going on. Okay, that is you. Okay, I was like... If it's a Super Nintendo game, there is a chance that it's on the flashcard. Dying gave me a lot of crap. That makes sense. Does it make sense? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey, Ryan. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah, this extra stuff isn't gonna matter. It's fine. Potion Fairy Song Garula. I already used 2 potions on the goblins, bud. I went around the town and I grabbed extra stuff. So I was like, I kind of need this. Hashtag first runs, you know what I'm saying? Well, kind of first runs. I did a run on the weekend. It was on pace for like a 350-ish when it was still on step route, based off of some stuff that I was looking at. And then I died to a machine head. Bad runner, bad. And then I promptly added the stuff that you should do in the event that you run into a machine head. Haha! Frick. So the thing that happens a lot with me with not being able to buffer, I mean, it doesn't matter here, but if I ran this before, there was a stint 2-ish years ago, 2.5 years ago maybe, when I was looking for something to complement FF6, and I made notes, and the only run that I did that finished wasn't timed, but it felt like it was a decent time at that point in time. It was probably still like a 4.5 or something. But other than that, Pixel Remaster, bro, come on, it's the same thing. What would be the difference? Realdex, thanks for the good luck. Shiroki, I highly recommend this just for, I mean, the storyline's kind of meh, but the gameplay's freaking sick. If you like customizable shenanigans, I can't run it blind anymore. I know the maps. Thanks to the PRs, I actually know the maps and where to like kind of go and not go from this point on. Now it's just a matter of knowing where to pause and not pause. Oh. I thought it was the exact same thing. It's literally no different. Nitsky, Northrex, how we doing? In this version, you get to make your boat go fasty fast because we have a thief in the party. And we just hold the B button. So there will be 2 encounters in here. I'm all right. Apparently a little on the sneezy side so far, but if that's my biggest complaint, that's not too terrible. We're starting to warm up. Wine sure is neat. Whoops. Nice menuing. I need to optimize that. Of all the menus in my life, that was one. I needed to potion Ferris. I'm sure this is fine. It's minus 32 right now, but it's gonna get up to minus 18. I'm sure Ferris won't be the one to get hit. Yo, Diley, Northrex, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I think my sneezy's just cleared up. Oh no, I did heal. Frick. I don't know why I thought I was on the left side. Or right side. I think their ATB resets when they actually get it. Or when they actually break free. Yeah, a little bit slower than what I had on the weekend. Goblins weren't absolute trolls, so that's probably why. I put the right... Okay, yeah, I did. My thumbnail game for these streams have dropped significantly hard because I was like, I don't actually know what to do. The FF6 and the CT ones were good. The FF4 and FF5 ones were like, eh. Well, good as in like decent-ish. Okay, remember when I said that going in and out of doors does things to your... I don't want to use the word reset, but I'm going to use the word reset, and if I'm incorrect, I can definitely be corrected on it. I think it resets your danger level a little bit. Spoilers! No one's going to die in this game, guys. Don't worry. Oh. Like, they may as well just, live happily ever. We're not even gonna kill the final boss. Everyone's just gonna live and be happy and la-di-da-di-da. It's like a new game every... Yeah, that's the spirit. Oops. Into the door we go. Give her the old yeet and skeet. Now, all this movement may seem like a waste of time. But we're not gonna really... I don't think we get random encounters in here. In case you're wondering, yes, I am very scared of my movement. If it isn't gonna be apparent, I am very scared of any movement that I plan to do. Hey! We made it through the first part. This run really is something. Because of this step route, our main grind that we do is 3 fights, 3 rare encounters back to back to back, and we get a stupid amount. It's the 5 mini dragons. I think it's 5. Where's there 4? I don't particularly look at the encounter when I do it. Yeah, we are gonna be tossing money in our problems for a good for a chunk of it. I used to know what the Guild Toss formula was. Frick you, Chris. Fine, you know what? I'm not gonna do that anymore. Should be 2 of these. Oh, that's not the door we want to go in. Aw, but we needed to do that anyways. Is just straight up flame? What does that mean? Like it's hot, hot, hot? B-Dude has never not trusted in his movement as much as when he plays this frickin' game. I might make this a little bit smaller so I can make this a little bit bigger, actually. Hey, we do the same jumping in Final Fantasy VI when you're in Zone Eater. You hop across the things. Uh-huh. Trying to think if they do it anywhere else. Oh, they also... Well, that's not the player doing it, that's just the cutscene. Even Sid jumps in Final Fantasy IV, then he blows himself up, but actually not really. Haha. So the ATBs we have in this game kind of work the same as 4, where it's pretty static as far as how they work. But you at least get to see them. You've always done the move. Well, let's see, this is why you're one of the best Final Fantasy VI runners in the world, bud. That's not ideal. Please do a scan. Okay, that works too, I think. Less ideal? This kills question mark? Okay. Yeah, no, that could have gone so much. She can start killing people with ice. That's mostly what I was worried about. I don't remember if she uses Bolt at all, but for some reason my mind says she uses Bolt. Alright, this is when the game gets a little funky monkey. We're gonna do a menu here. Nobody died, so Bart's goes black. Galuf goes black. We go down here. Luckily I get to bonk. That's a half step. And then we go here, half step. We only come here for an ice rod, and this ice rod kind of does a lot of heavy lifting for... Okay, that's an understatement. It does all the heavy lifting for the next boss fight. So when you do a pause, make sure that you've actually stopped, because you wouldn't want to accidentally turn your pause into a half step, because that changes what happens with the step route. And there you go. We made it through the overworld. Just take it literally one step at a time. Oh, I love when there's bonks in there. Oh. The bonks make me feel a little safer about what's going on. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really fricky. Because of that extra crap that I grabbed. Alright. So, are you guys telling me that you don't typically do this when you play the game? You don't walk around like that? You don't do something like this? Like, is this not what you typically do in a casual run? B, dude, you got poisoned! Frick. You're right. Never made it this far. Okay, this fight for the Pixel Remaster was like the first thing that was kind of tough for us to kind of learn, because the battle speed and everything works really differently. And then after doing the Pixel Remaster version, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die so many times in this fight in the in this SNES version. And I'm like, oh no, wait, we just have like 11 billion years to do stuff. Hey, Jerica, how's it going? Welcome on in. Fun stuff. The movement is more stressful than CT with a... Okay. I want knife, right? Yes. Peter, you just attacked one of your own people. Dang. I'm so bad, dude. Running over top of poison plants. Attacking my own people. Shake my head, my head. But yeah, this is the walking around is more stressful than CT stuff, but it's also probably a difference of familiarity. Oh yeah, Lena gets poisoned a lot in this game and almost dies because she likes animals. And that's basically, I consider that her story arc. So another thing with the step route is landing your we're gonna call the dragon a vehicle, but landing your vehicles matters. You can do half steps onto your vehicles, which also matters. These are all things that I have to make sure that I do. Like I said, until like X-Death Castle is where I really, which I mean is like 85% of the game, but if I can keep it up to there, I'm pretty happy. Just because I just want to make sure I get the Dragon Fang shenanigans. Then after that, it's like, wow, it'll be time lost, but at least it won't, like, matter much. Because I've just remember spending, when I was learning this way, way back, I remember spending way too much time trying to look for the rare encounter in Excess Castle. It's like half an hour or something. I'm like, I can't find this frickin' thing. But with the step route, you don't need to go looking for it. It's just right there. Coming up to another piece of RNG, we need to try and get some steals off. This is always fun. We want to get at least one mithril sword. We have 3 chances to steal off of 2 enemies. I don't know if rare steals are in this game or not. Like, if you can get something different than a mithril... Oh, no, wait, rare steals are a thing because of the cabin that I got off of the frickin' thing. Right! Okay, yeah, no, that's totally a thing. Okay, so I need to half step onto the Hiru. They went pretty hard in some spots. like with the mode 7. So that's a half step. Which you can't see, but I hold A as I'm stepping onto it. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. No Mithril Sword for Bidoof today. Very sad. Luckily, I got extra stuff, so I'm not too or as worried about it today. The power step route, kids. Look at this. Look at this. Okie dokie. Bartz goes blue. Galuf goes blue. Ferris goes a knight. With one of those. I guess if I... Oh, I'll... So this guy only does physicals. Yeah, this is the not fun fight. If she had a Mithril Sword, I think she does like 300-ish or something instead. But alas, we do not have a Mithril Sword. Hence why we had to make Galuf be part of this. He does have a move called Rush, which, while it's still physical, it has a sap effect on it. Oh yeah, watch how fast this frickin' goes too. Ferris's HP is just gonna start frickin' dropping. Oh, this is less than ideal. Luckily, we have... Okay, I'm just gonna do this menu now, I think. There's a pause that we need to do, and we typically do a menu there, but I currently don't have a thief on. And I'd like to have Sprinty about. So I think it's probably the way to go about it. So of the two things that are like super RNG, they've both gone terribly. Have you started it, Jericho, or are you about to start it? Phoenix down is bad, right? I think so. Okay, well, alright, I can't do the rest of that. We'll think about it. So, if I use a Phoenix down, he's not going to be in crit. Does that matter? No, that doesn't matter. World record for this is... Well, luckily, I have an extra 10 because I picked one up in Tool. I couldn't remember if Tent actually revives dead people or not in this game. In 4, I don't think it does. Unless I'm wrong on that, but I don't think it does that in 4. But yeah. HP actually doesn't matter. So I can just use... We've been pretty lucky with not using Phoenix Downs. I anticipate that this run will be somewhere between like 4 to 4:15. Based off of that one other run that I almost finished before I died from stupidity. It's a bit of a guesstimation. Zildra is alive! Just kidding. Yeah, frick it, we'll tent. Maybe I don't have to do the white mage thing later on then. If I do a tent out of a pause, does that wreck anything or is that fine? I don't think it'd do anything, but I feel like that's a question to ask. Like, we have this pause coming up. If I left the menu via a tent, that's okay? Okay. Okay, then I have an idea on how I want to do this then. Okay. We'll do a pause, we'll do a tent, and then on the next half step, I'll finish off this menu. A little bit greasy, but it is what it is. Okay, these ones I'm always unsure of where I'm actually going. Okay. Oops, I forgot that we have this now. Frick. And you are red. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. These do not look like my 6 menus, I'll tell you that much for sure. For sure. You're red? Maybe. Okay. Whip. We leave the tent. That goes, that goes. Can I just say, I love how snappy the frickin' shop menus are. Oh! I mean, not in the PR, but in this version, oh! The only cool thing about the PR is if you have turbo going, you can buy like 4, 5, 6 rods there. Wait. Okay. Has anyone else ever noticed that on the wall it says 404? So I don't even know why we're stuck in here, because if you think about it, 404, wall not found. Anyways, we have to wait here for a certain amount of time before Sid comes over. There is like 6 events where we just have to wait for a timer to go down. And I think we can only shorten 1. It's kinky. Yeah, bro, shortening timers so kinky. Waiting for time. Oh, okay, you know what? That's funny. Oh, Timer-kun. Oh, I'm Timer Senpai. Oh, Timer Senpai. Hey, Numbers, what's going on? That's a weird thing to come in on, eh? Ooh, that's a weird thing to click on the stream and start watching on, eh? Dang it, Toryak comes in here and I just go super sus mode. So, albeit this run is stinky poo, we still have step route, and that means that second run is going to be so much better. Oh. Tama-kun, could you come over, please? What? That thing? Okay, 2 ice, 2 thunder. That's all I really need to know. Okay, so because this area becomes a dungeon, steps matter in here. Not in this part, but for the rest of the dungeon. So here, steps here matter. Steps matter here. You need to go to the left, because if you go to the right, that one flame blocks your way. I actually kind of hate this room. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know if steps count or not walking behind a pillar, but that's just FF4 doing things to me. Actually, as far as like no encounter tiles, I think there's some, but I can't think of any, so I might be wrong on that. Oh no, wait, there is some like in the overworld. Alright, you can't wrap. I keep wanting to hit up and wrapping to the bottom. Alrighty. This place is pretty fricky. Okay, 4 and then 8. Alrighty. I hope you guys don't like encounters. Check this out. This is amazing. This is how you avoid encounters, by the way. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Actually, the lever room is super fricked. I had to watch like 3 sources. Oh, don't hit that conveyor because you'll lose step on that if you bonk into it. For some reason, this room doesn't count for step though. I couldn't tell you why, but it doesn't count for step. If you have a thief and you hold sprint, you can go fast there. Burn some steps there. Alright, this is the room that's fricked. In front of every single switch is a no encounter tile. So remember when I said I don't remember if there's any no encounter tiles? I'm literally just finding them as we go along and I'm forgetting. So we need to make sure we don't walk in front of the one, walk in front of it now so we can get an encounter here. This is one of our grind fights. Everything we kind of get is pretty much along the way, which is also why the step road is so good. And why we didn't have to do stuff like fight wild knacks. I was losing step because I wasn't going this way and then around. Everybody oh no, wait, never mind. Right, we got levels, that's why I still have to heal. Okay. You go... No, wait, it's this way. There we go. Frick, that's wrong, though. The music cuts out sometimes when when you get a specific click at a specific time in a menu, I'm noticing. Why am I talking? Because I like the sound of my own voice. Alright, so we can get one of two things to happen in this boss fight. He's either going to turn into a hand or a tornado. Hey, tornado! Actually, some good RNG. Let's go! Not only does it give us the fast kill, but it gives us a little extra money with the flame bow. If he turns into a hand or back into a human, well, so if he turns into a hand, you have to punch him. Someone's gonna die, you have to revive him, then he'll turn either into a tornado afterwards or the human, then you throw the other flame rod. If he turns into the human, you get the flame scroll, and the flame scroll sells for like 1/10 of what the... Is it 1/10? I think it's about 1/10. I'm trying to give kind of the small bits that I actually know, Ryan, but there's also a lot that I don't know. I'm leaning very hard on what I learned from Pixel Remastered, to be perfectly honest. Is the story worth playing? Story's kind of... The gameplay and like all the different things that you can kind of do is pretty fun though. That's why a lot of people like to do the 4-job Fiesta. They're not playing 4-job Fiesta because they like the storyline. They just really like the challenge of only having a certain amount of jobs and like, how can I get through these? It's a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, that's actually a great way of putting it. One miss here, by the way, is the world record holder. I don't know if you really want me to like bring a lot of attention to it. I know like Dine hates it when people are like, oh look, Chad Gamer Boy. And it's kind of cringe when like it happens when I'm doing like talking to someone, they're doing like CT or something. So I like kind of restrain on it, but if you don't care about it too much. The class system is what carries the game. It's fine, okay. It is kind of cringe how, like, Dino will show up to someone's like, the FF6 God himself, oh! And the Dine's like, I just wanted to say hi. This is the Super Nintendo version, so we don't have... I'm assuming you're talking about the GBA with hidden stuff? That sounds like a GBA thing. Where if you're talking about just the mime ability, because that's not really hidden, but it kind of is, we don't get that. I don't think anyone's really looked into like all bosses, all jobs or anything. I don't think actually this run really has anything to do with, or any runs that have to do with like hundo. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that those existed. I also have never played the GBA versions of any of 4 or 5 or 6. Nothing like a free heal. This music, even though like in here I'm not too worried about step road or anything, this music always gets my heart just like pumping. I don't know what it is. But like as soon as this music starts, my heart's just like do. I'm like, what the frick? Dude, it's fine. You know you're gonna make it. Grab a little bit of shmoney. See, I think that's the spot where I'm worried about if the pillars actually have anything to do with step route or not. Oh, I don't know my... Ah, I did have him backwards. Sick. I tried. They don't? Okay. Good to know. You need to finish the extra dungeon to get them, and then so you don't get to use them on anything. Sick. Yo, Zygor, what's cooking good looking? My item in management is No Iron Fist? Not if you kill it with the... No, is it Iron Fist? Frick is his name? Let's see, Rans. Now let's see if I can finish it. Took me 9 hours to finish a 3.5 hour run yesterday. All right, let's go buy some stuff. Hopefully oh no, wait, we got the scrolls, or we got this, so we should be a little bit better at least. I'm scared to overmash, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there are no encounter... Holy frick, how did I actually forget about all these no encounter tiles? There's no encounter tiles right in front of where the castle was. There it is. Make sure we do pauses on those last two instead of half steps. So I was so stuck in that lever room before, so I was always behind by like 1 step, and it's because I wasn't walking close to the last lever before the fire boss. That is completely... My name is completely just forgotten now. I keep wanting to call it Flame Eater. This game does have... Oh, it's Iron Claw? That sounds right. Okay, what does this guy have for a steal? Oh. I believe... On a preempt, I can just go crazy on him. Fire potion. Oh, right. Mithril, Broad, Phoenix, High Potion, Tent. Hey! Liquid Flame, thank you. I'm like, Flame Eater isn't right. That's the next game. When is the marathon? When I can actually do these games somewhat decently. Which, is not now. If I can do it in a month? He has his Phoenix down. Ooh. It's not a terrible attempt for a steal. It's good to know for future at the very least. Unfortunately, we can't skip this fight. Because it's kind of forced. Healing before this fight doesn't matter. Because if he's going to do something that's going to hit us, we're going to die anyways. Not ideal, but... I just don't get to do menuing, that's fine. Nobody died though, so it is what it is. This is why reading's bad. Okay, we're coming up to our first glitch in the game. We are going to underflow some ethers. Okay, Ferris goes Ninja, Kunai, and Stealth. You go White Mage. And then you go Thief. You go Thief. Hey guys, you want to take a guess if we're going to do a steal or not? With the Mithril Dagger, so I should only have one now. That is correct. So we're going to equip that. We're going to throw the empty slot. We're going to try and steal an Ether. Okay, Ether Steal, good. We're going to use it. And then we're going to GTFO. Now, if we take a look, just to make sure, we have a whole bunch of Ethers. I wanted to make sure that I got it right. Because Ferris got hit, I'm gonna hit the Healy Pot thing. We're doing a first run here. We can be safe about it. No reason not to be. It doesn't throw off your step route when you're inside a dungeon. It should only matter when you're on the overworld. The Pokemon Underflow thing. Wait, what's the Pokemon Underflow thing? Which Pokemon? I should start with that. Which Pokemon? Oh, the catch it. Yeah, okay. Missing number stuff? Yeah. Get all of them rare candies. I always like catching the really strong, like, Mewtwo and stuff there, and then just using them to fight against friends. Make sure he doesn't go into a fight and then he's, like, super high-powered or high-leveled. I don't remember... Okay, everyone front row. One sec. You go Mediator. You go Knight. And I technically should put it back on you. So we are going to have an encounter. Right... Nya. We're gonna throw this broadsword at you. Does 160 damage, so we can skip you. We can catch you. We're gonna be using this guy in a bit. Pause there. I'm glad you're understanding the mechanics, because I'm not gonna say that I do. Then we're gonna go high so that we don't hit the no encounter tiles. Okay. We did it. Dude, I'm just following the notes right now. Whatever I'm saying is... I'll try never to give false information. If I'm not 100% sure on it, I will say, I think, or I'm not sure, but, or correct me if I'm wrong. And if I ever say anything without saying that, correct me if I'm wrong anyways. But at least I can kind of give, like, this is the information that I know, or this is the information that I think I know. Because a lot of it is based off of the Pixel Remaster for the most part, because that's where I put most of my FF5 time into, mostly for just fixing notes. I know some things will be changed between this version and that version. Hey Blues, welcome on in. Glad you enjoy the shenanigans. I accidentally streamed for about 3 minutes yesterday in the evening when I was actually trying to record voice lines for the next upcoming video. And then I was like, where's my video? Then I looked, I'm like, oh, it says streaming! And then I went and, of course, there were a couple people that were popped in already. I'm like, no! They're like, what's going on? And I'm like, no, don't listen! It's for the video! And then you can find out how bad I actually am at voiceovers and why it takes so many frickin' attempts to do. It was an adventure. Oh, frick. Why did I think that as soon as I got on here, it started? I was scrolling my notes down. So, on the ocean here, we have to do a couple of pauses. There is a specific spot in the ocean where you don't actually generate any encounters. However, we don't want to hit that. We're going to be riding like right along the edge of it. There's no maze that you do. After you kill your second boss, you lose your means of floating your ship around, so you just kind of like needlessly float off into the distance and it's the foggy area, but you don't actually get control there, if that's kind of what you're thinking. I did not look at clips for the past couple of days to see if there's anything good for shorts. I should. I feel like I should still put up like at least 1 or 2 shorts a week. I did none last week. It's like we're gonna shorten it down a little bit, but maybe still 1 or 2 a week wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, Ryan, I don't know if I told you this or not. There's a little thing down below for shorts. Allegedly, it's better if you click on the do not push to subscriber feeds. Because from how it was explained to me, it will check to say you have 1,000 people and say only 20 of them click. It'll be like, okay, only, what is that, 0.2% of people are actually watching this. We're not going to push it into the algo. But if you don't push it to that and just ends up in people's feeds, not feeds, but like just through like their regular flippies, allegedly that helps give it more exposure or something. I've played around with it and sometimes it works more and sometimes it doesn't. So this is the game where you have the pirate captain. We found out that he's a chick. And I don't recall a maze that we go through. There is the fog thing that I was talking about after our dragon dies. Dragon? Can I call Sildra a dragon? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird stuff like that with YouTube. I don't get it. There's one thing I know about YouTube, it's that I know absolutely frickin' nothing. Okay. Past this point. Half step. No, not half step. Pause. That's a pause. That's a pause. I didn't half step it, I promise. Look at the top. This one. Then we just kind of yeet skeet down. We're right along the edge of a whole bunch of no encounters. Oh, frick. I need to scroll my stuff down because I don't entirely remember. No, not this one. This one. I'm never entirely sure where this town is, and it makes me a little scared. Okay! 10 out of 10 movement! Well, let's get back to our ship. Welp. There goes the ship. You know, we had a good run. I guess we'll just be stuck here from now on. Okay, catching this guy's kind of stupid. Hey, got him! This guy kind of walks around like the Black Chocobo in FF4. I got my ankles broken numerous times when I was just doing some learning and practice. You ever try to catch a chicken? It's kind of the same thing. Anyways, we got a couple more, apparently some of the crystal shards from Karnak flew all the way over to here and ended up in his mouth. I don't know if he just ate them because he was curious, but he couldn't fly because they were too heavy. It's the closest thing you're gonna get to voiceover in this game. Anyways, we can fly now, yay! I was saying if this guy moves as fast as the Final Fantasy IV one, we could probably save like a minute and a half in this run. Did I go too far? Oh, not far enough. Alright, so remember all those ethers that we duplicated? Now we have money. Right. We don't get any flames. There we go. This is where Butts comes from. You go... Oops, not Berserker. Let's go Ninja. I think that'll work better. You go Ninja with Black, Optimize. Ninja with Black, Optimize. And then you go Thief with an Optimize. Played 5 several times, but didn't actually beat till the PR. What was it about the PR that made you actually want to beat it versus just... I should have gone down. That would have been a smart thing to do. Ah, it's fine, I guess. Okay. Ah! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, so this is a very rare encounter. It gives us a lot of experience. As you can tell, we're gaining a few levels. Okay, I think I'm in a spot where I actually like it. I'm always worried I'm going to end in a way that the half step is going to be really awkward. I guess, can you half step coming out of battle? I guess if you can half-step coming out of a town, you should be able to half-step coming out of a battle. So that makes sense. Because we need to half-step onto our Chocobo. Anyways, our grind is done and we just got a whole bunch of levels. Frick. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. So far, so good. My whole thing for the first little bit is gonna be just take it slow. Trying to max out all jobs. Ooh, yeah, that would burn out really freaking quick. You get, like, access to, like, level 5 and level... Is it level 6? I think you get up to like level 6. Black magic, but you don't even have anywhere to buy it. And you're like, okay, well. Okay. The next one I get to bonk. Yeah, there. Okay. I don't particularly like this desert. I know the movement through it, but that doesn't mean I like it. We did learn Escape,
Actually, I don't know how many job points those mini dragons give, but I think we get a lot of them. Which is also why they're really good. They give a lot of experience, but they also give a lot of tech or ability points, I should call it. Not tech points, not magic points, ability points. Oh, okay, he's in the middle. Oh, okay, no, he's in the back. Okay. Oh, he's in the middle again. I think I need to throw 3. Got him. All right, here we go. Like I said, I don't like this part, so we're just gonna pay attention to here. So we go like that. This one we throw a water scroll on. How far am I into? I don't really know. I'm in an underground area. Okay, we did it. I'll get to that once we get through here. I just want to make sure I don't miss these half steps. Ronka Ruins goes really, really well in this speedrun. Okay, make sure we hold the left because there's one no encounter tile, a couple of them, something like that. So I went and oh, I guess if anyone doesn't want any Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers, just mute the stream for like the next 10 seconds. Okay, so there's 3 seconds that I gave. I went and I saved all the druid people and the tieflings from the goblins. Then I'm making my way to the Moonrise Tower with the underground route. Okay, we're clear. Didn't work? No! I think we're doing okay. Okay, this is going to be purely mechanical, so at least this will be spoilers free. I don't think I still completely understand how it works. And then I was in a call with my one buddy who does like D&D dungeon mastering, DMing. And he was like explaining stuff to me on like a level. I'm like, have you ever played this? And he's like, no, I just know it's based off of the 5e D&D. And I'm like, oh. So he was explaining all this stuff and I'm like, oh, there you go. I guess that, that's about that then. I enjoy how much me saying Figaro makes people mad. One guy's like, say it 3 times fast. So, okay. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Ah, yes. The salt from your tears seasons my food. Listen, it's not Figaro until they start singing. That's what it is. Yeah, it's... I've kind of understood that DMing is kind of like fake it till you make it type thing. If you hit it with a whole bunch of confidence, they're like, alright, sure. Because probably a lot of players are like me and they're like, I don't freaking know what's going on. I didn't play a lot of it, but I definitely didn't understand a lot of what was freaking going on. I was like, Can I do this? And then he'll be like, yes or no. I'm like, all right, cool. I also fell asleep a lot in them because my attention span is short. Which is why speedruns are good, because I need to keep my attention on something this whole time. If you can say penis is a snack food, then penis... Yup, there you go. I haven't heard that particular one, but that's If you guys know who Joel Haver is on YouTube, he actually did a If Baldur's Gate 3, or if life worked in real life like Baldur's Gate 3. And so like every time he just wants to do something, he has to roll. And there's a bunch of times when he like rolls a natural one, so he's like trying to take a drink from his coffee, rolls a natural one, just smashes the mug into his face. We did play pretty late, Ryan. That was the only time I really did any D&D. See how... Not really. I don't actually subscribe. I just... He shows up in my feed once in a while. I'll be like, ah, sure, I guess I'll watch this one. I'm part of the subscriber problem. Oh, I like all the SNES versions way more. No, I wasn't supposed to take that. Ah, I forgot about that. As soon as I was holding A, I realized I wasn't supposed to. That's fine. It's just a thing that we don't need. A monthly longer video. Ooh! My videos are already like 6-7 minutes long. That's not short. But no, the Pixel Remaster runs are all just kind of sauceless, techless. There's not really a lot going on in them. The menus feel bad, the movement feels bad, the battles kind of feel bad. In comparison to the SNES. I want to make sure that I say Oh! Oh, like that. Oh, I see. That is significantly longer. Also, these games don't crash, which is also sick. We're gonna guess about here. Oh, still one low. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth going on here for a little bit. Actually, no, not really. This is kind of the end of the back and forth. We're heading our way to Rock of Ruins. Kind of. That's where we're working our way to. I need to go grab the adamantite. I don't remember what it's called in this translation. Fun fact, the only reason we get to play this on the SNES is because it's a fan-translated mod, essentially, from what I understand, because it never came out in America. Nice bonks, dude. I don't think steps matter here either. Because you don't... I think they only matter in a spot where you can actually get an encounter. Alright, what's it actually called here? I'm gonna go with tight. Adamantite. Oh, it is Tium. Dang it. Ferris goes red mage with black, optimize with the ice rod. That's it. Okay. Okay, so I can go down to bottom of that, I guess. The only multitasking you really do is like managing your battles with like auto battle, which is a thing in itself. But having the game kind of play for you is also kind of annoying. But they are faster. Like as a speedrun, they are faster, so that makes, and they're on a more accessible platform, so I can see why they would be more ran than anything else. The day of the SNES is dying. The day of the PC ports has now begun. But yeah, there's just a lot of cool things that you can do in these versus the others. Like, I think the coolest thing that you can do in 5PR is, we were talking about before, but if you have your turbo going in the first Karnak shop, you can get a bunch of whatever you're trying to buy, assuming the mash is high enough, at the discounted price and save you a bunch of money. But then you also play a version of the game that if you auto battle at the wrong time, sometimes it'll just crash. Lol. Just grinding with Berserk. But then how do you get other abilities? Zerker run only. Coming in hot. Alright, now let's go to Ronka Ruins. The Switch version would also be the Pixel remaster. But the Switch version is, from a speedrun standpoint, significantly slower. The best way to play it is actually on the PS5. It's just the fastest platform to be on. Does it crash? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know if I've actually seen it crash on the PS5 at all. Just thinking about it. I don't have a PS5, but just from the couple of runs that I've seen of it. Interesting. Oh yeah, we don't do a menu going... Okay. There's gonna be a lot of times where I'll like stop and be like, oh, I don't do a menu here? PR stuff. Oh, they actually fixed Cyberpunk, eh? It's not that if you're gonna do grinding, because I also went for all the achievements in 4, 5, and 6, and then I realized I didn't want to do that for 1, 2, and 3. If you're gonna do grinding, save like every like 5 battles, because it seemed like when I was doing grinding in Galev's basement, it would just crash, or like it basically like freezes up and locks. And then you just have to reset from wherever your last save was. So I was just doing it like every 4 or 5 fights. All right, time to buckle up here, kids. Ooh, I almost went down too far. That'd have been bad. Okay, this fight we Thunder Scroll. There's a lot of spots in this game where I was losing step rope before because I didn't know you could walk like behind the walls and stuff. Because 4 doesn't let you and typically 6 doesn't let you, but 5 does. I shouldn't say 4 doesn't let you. There's just a lot of spots where you don't really do that. This one we kill with a Shoryuken. Like I said, I'm taking baby steps here and there. Keeps the run going, you know? This one we run from. There's no reason to try and yeet skeet as fast as possible on the first run. We're going to enter this door. This just refreshes the dangers level a little bit. I don't know if I want to call it danger or threat. I think it's essentially the same thing at the end of the day. Mediator, there you are. All right, we have to do a little bit of math on this fight. We need to do 1500 damage with this. 820. Okay, we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. And then we're gonna let this thing puts a sap on this guy. And then I guess we just hope that Galf doesn't die. Should be fine. Okay. And we don't have to deal with all the extra phases because we just killed his first form with the sap. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we're coming up to probably the longest cutscene in the game too. At least one of. So if you need to pee or something, you have a nice pee break, you know, hour 40 in or something. So I realize we're like not even quite halfway through, but let's just kind of figure out, this is kind of for a meme as well, but let's figure out, are we on like a 4-hour pace? This run is pretty close to 4 hours. Archeo Avis 143. Okay, we're 2 minutes ahead of one that is a 356, so that's pretty decent. Talking pee. This is the pee break. If you need one, this is the one that you would take. Yeet. That was definitely Big Papa's moment to shine, but he is MIA. One of the people needed him most. Where was he? Yeah, this is a pretty lengthy one. We are going to meet our actual bad guy here pretty soon, so that's cool. We're almost into World 2. That's cool. Oh, one thing that wasn't mentioned, but we kind of learned a little while ago is Ferris and Lena are sisters, which means that they're both princesses, and that is the king. They thought he was dead, but look, we found him. He was kind of the guy that we were following around when we first got into, I guess it's called the Ronka Ruins when it's still on the ground? Banger alert, by the way. Banger? I'll barely. Anyway. Anyway. The king's alive! Yay! Hopefully nothing happens to him, because that would be unfortunate. X-Meth. Only after he relapses after this game, he turns into X-Meth. The glitchless route, because they don't do the Kiss of Blessing on them and then like whatever else. They do a thing called Death by Math where you use level 2 old. And as his level is lowering, you wait a specific amount of time. And at that specific moment in time, he becomes level, I don't know what level it actually is, but it's divisible by 5, and then you can kill him with level 5 death. Theoretically possible in the Pixel Remaster, but that means you need to get level 2 old, you need to get level 5 death, and then you need to try and aim it, and also try and auto-battle a lot of it too, which is not gonna happen. Especially with random ATBs, you're really gonna have no freaking idea where anything really is. It's a cool idea, but unfortunately it's just slower when you have auto-battle existing. I guess that's the other thing about PRs that kind of bother me is how much, like, if you're not using auto-battle, you're losing time. So, to save the most amount of time in the game, you need to not be playing the game and just hitting the button. There are times when you, like, flick it on and stuff, but... Actually, I think all my PR times suck now. Let's take a peek-see. I got time. Let's take a peek at my PR times here. FF6 PR. Oh, I'm still 5th. That shouldn't be right. 4 PR, 6th. Okay. 5 PR, 6th. Actually, I think if I go to 5 PR, I think it's all Japanese players ahead of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Japanese. 1, 2 PS5s. Also a different route. Prefer name Bart's over Butts? Butts is his last name. First name is actually Seymour. They just didn't have the space to use it. But I can see why we wouldn't really like that. Hey dude, you are not funny. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, what's ahead on PR? PS5, PS5, PS5. Then a couple of PCs. Oh, I think I die in my PR run in 4. Hang on a sec. Stand by a second. I lost a minute and a half of Mount Ordeals. That's cool. I died there and leaving the moon. I think I died. Sick. Sick run, dude. P nut 5555555. I like it. I forgot the S. That's my bad. Bad streamer alert. Doop doop doop. Morning, Hez. What's going on? Okay, well, this first run is going a lot better than I thought it was, despite all the couple of bad things that can actually happen. Actually, you know what? We also had the tornado show up, so good early game RNG. Sure, we'll go with that. Anyways, now that we think we killed X-Death, Galuf is going back to his world with his granddaughter named Kara. And we learned that all the people that were showing up... Did we learn this? I think we learned this. All the people that were showing up at the other few crystals that blew up, they were people from Galuf's world. Also, Galuf is not of this world. He's from a different one, known as World 2. You have to go outside and shovel snow. I shoveled snow yesterday when it was minus 48 or something. I just wore my sweatpants because I didn't care. So I broke my left finger a couple of years ago. That's probably almost 3 years ago now. Apparently it still doesn't handle the cold very well because it got really, really fat and I was a little bit worried about it for a sec. Like it swelled right the frick up. So did my thumb, I think by proxy. After doing a little bit of like exercise and stuff, it went down a little bit, just getting some blood flow, but it didn't really go down until this morning. Should I be worried about that? If it wasn't the first time that happened, probably. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're gonna go to each one of these 4 meteors and we're gonna get ourselves to World 2. Minus 40. Yeah, it was one of the warmer days yesterday. Currently, it's been sitting around closer to minus 50. It's gonna actually start warming up now. I'll just slowly starve to. Hey, at least you won't get dehydrated. Just grab a cup, grab some of the snow, and just wait for it to melt inside. Bing, bang, boom. Free water. Just don't grab the yellow stuff, I guess. Where do I live? I live in central Saskatchewan. There's a lot more north to go. So minus 40 is the same as minus 40. Celsius and Fahrenheit, they converge. It's pure evil? Ah, it's just the tip of the iceberg. I've only seen it twice in my life, but minus 60 is something to behold. I've never felt a cold quite like that. Where the frick am I going? Here. I had to work that day too. Luckily we didn't have to work outside, but I started my truck like every hour and a half. Yeah, Eastern... I guess that's technically Central. Oh yeah, we're gill tossing now, by the way. Central / Eastern Canada seems to be not getting hammered with the cold as much, which, you know, good for you guys, I guess. Small South and Big East. Have a good day. Love you too. First snow in 3 years in the NYC. How do you guys handle it? Is it like snow falls and then everyone's just like, oh no, the world's gonna fall apart, we're all gonna die, and then everyone drives like an idiot, or are you kind of like, all right, this is what it is now? Okay. I almost held A there. That would have been bad. Everyone drives like an idiot anyways. Fair enough. I mean, the snow is gonna get dirty when it touches the road anyways. To be fair, the South does kind of like get into a bad situation when it does actually snow. North to desert and then east. Got it. Oh, look at that. It's right there. So this fight is pretty funny. When you drink a Giant's drink, it doubles all your stats, I believe. And all of your stats. The only stat that I really care about, pretty sure it should be all your stats, is the HP though. So if we drink this, he now has almost 700 HP. Easy claps, we win. I don't let my faucets drip. I will sometimes just go through and cycle water through all the pipes just to make sure that they're all good. I also go outside and make sure that the exhaust pipes aren't all frozen up, because they'll typically get a little bit of drainage or whatever else. Like the exhaust will freeze and create, well, I guess it creates condensation, and then that condensation will freeze, and then it will start to block. That shouldn't have been a half step. I did go on to it a little quick though. Into a heated driveway. That's gonna be a little pricey, but might be worth it. I don't know. I just shovel. Hi, Rocky. I guess you might have different standards for how low a pipe needs to go. Like, we literally put them down deep enough so that the frost table shouldn't get to them. I assume is kind of the idea. All right, tent time. If you walk around, you'll fight enemies and they all drop tents. And it's basically the game going, yo, dude, use a freaking tent. Oh, dogs love, well, my dog loves snow. He doesn't love -45, and he comes in, he's like, my paws are cold. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Come on in. So for the past little bit, his going outside to do his business is relatively quick. We also haven't gone for walks or anything, so it's just been fetch inside because it's too cold, right, buddy? Once it starts getting down to like the 15s, 20s again, we can head out. Oh, we died! Oh, just kidding. That's what we need to do. Buddy. Yeah, hi, buddy. No. I'm assuming this has to do with the outside thing. You should control the weather. I think you can win that fight, but you still end up getting knocked down and carried off anyways. That's the Christinarium head bop, by the way. Doing it during like Pokemon while he's just like, well, I'm gonna say slowly kicking buttons, but it's because the buttons can only go so fast in that. As the buttons go and he's like watching the Pokemon do the thing, is he's just. X-Death is streaming. Yeah, he's like, hey, look at these three nerds. Do you know them? Gonna kill them. And everyone's like, oh no, don't kill them. No, that bad, killing bad. And he's like, but I am a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a bad guy. Actually, no, he is just also a bad guy. It's also a tree. That's why his jokes come off a little wooden. Da-dun. Oh, wait. Oh, is that how that goes? Okay, that makes more sense. It's been a hot minute since I've actually decided to try and kill him. By hot minute, I mean when I was a wee young lad emulating. Probably like 15 to 20 years ago. I forgot I had the kazoo. Alrighty. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2. It's 2. It's 3. Oh. It is actually amazing how few random, well, we're gonna call them random encounters, but we know that they're not really random, but how few encounters we actually get in this game. Crap! Gilgamesh, literally me. Always failing and doesn't want to swear. What a good guy. Okay, burn 6 steps leaving Gilga's, or after leaving Gilga's room. Okay. Make sure we go low because there is a no encounter tile that we don't want to hit. It's the same Gilga. Even the one in I think there's one in FF14. Okay, don't walk too low. Bonk into that if you need to. Yes, yes, yes. Half step. All right. Bibbidi boppity, here comes a bop. I almost forgot what I was supposed to do there. Nice. I did say bibbidi boppity. Oh my frick. That's fine. Is he in 6? Hey! I left the stove on, dude! Is he in the arena? I don't know. Okay. We made it through, yay! There's item, I'm gonna waste time in a menu to get my item management set up. He's in the GBA, okay, that's probably why I don't know then. Again, I haven't played the GBA versions. I'm just a boomer. What do you mean I can play it on the go? What sort of sorcery is this? Oh, hiccups. That hiccup really just ruined everything. We're gonna do this. Minutes. Hey, here's a prediction. I didn't really know what else I want to do predictions on, but there's prediction. Do we actually finish this first run? Okay. Phoenix down, any dead. High potion if they're below 190. We're gonna do this inventory management. This is gonna be a waste of time, but it's just gonna be for me later on. Then we want a high potion on the top. We want the speed here. This is all just part of learning. And the flame. And then the protect here. Sort. Bart's goes chemist. Lena goes thief. Then we have 2 half steps coming up. One more down. There we go. Then half step here. Then we're going into town. Left one first. Sell protects and thunder scrolls. I'm also gonna get rid of this ice thing because we're not actually supposed to have that. Maiden's Kiss 21, 11, and 21. Speed we should be good on. Yeah. Okay, now I think I just want to stick as close to this as possible. There's a bunch of no encounter tiles that we're kind of cutting into. And then that should be fine. Little nerve-wracking, but it is what it is. We're gonna take 1 fight in here. It's gonna take 2 guild tosses. And then we're just gonna run from the rest. And I think we burn steps on like every platform. No! Okay, good. Oh, I actually kind of need this. We're gonna burn 2 steps here. Like I said, I like to put bonks into it if possible. I love me a good bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal you before we start this fight. Unfortunately. No, not the Moogle Eater. Ew, those things eat Moogles? Alright, so this next fight is kind of RNG-ish, depending on... We can kill him with the Phoenix down. It can also just... Oh, frick. Miss. Yay, first try! We're gonna do that exact same thing in a couple of other spots. Actually, when we get onto Drakenvale? I think it's called Drakenvale in the PR. Basically, the next big dungeon that we go through, which is another mountain. Game likes its mountains. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them you can go on in this game. So steps don't matter if you are walking on the forest area. Walking along the desert do matter. We're going to skip a couple of encounters with a half step and a regular pause. And this part always also makes me a little nervous. Okay. There's 3. Turn it up here. There you go. Oh. Well, I don't know why I keep thinking I don't have to, like, step ahead in some of these areas. So this is another one of those areas where we're gonna have to hit a bit of a timer. You know what? I normally... No, actually, I would normally do this. I'm gonna take this guy's 1 GP. Frick him. I think you need to talk to him. I might be wrong. There's some money, there's a dancing dagger, and I'm taking your 1 gil. Frick you, bud. Now we're just gonna wait here. He comes out after a certain amount of time. There he is. I like these Moogles. I like these guys. These are my boys. You know? That's just how it be. I also need to Google what the FF12 Moogle looks like. Oh! Yeah, no, I like these guys. Upon further inspection, I realize what I like more. I think they're the same in Crystal Chronicles too. I really like the Crystal Chronicles ones. They're adorable. And the fact that you get to paint the Moogle that follows you, and that actually has benefits to it, is pretty sick. Crystal Chronicles is a fun game. Just shave it all. I have a naked... Hang on. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. Draw a Moogle from the Final Fantasy series, but he has no hair. Oh no. How cursed is this gonna be? It's been going pretty good today. We're still on step, which is kind of the big important thing. Had a couple of bad RNG things early on, but that's just free time save for the next one. I'm pretty happy with how this has gone. Hey, Dula, thanks for the good luck. Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, this is... it's still being created, but I feel like this is gonna be... that has fur, by the way. It did all that just to, put fur on them still. Hey, beavers are sick. Maybe it's better that the world doesn't see this now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, it keeps giving me fur. Even the AI generator's like, dude, I'm not doing that. Oh, so we also find out that Galuf is a king. Not only is he from a different world, he's just straight up a king as well. Good job, buddy. All right, so we're just gonna head down yonder, grab the exit. Boss isn't even a jobber. He's a frickin'... Oops. This is not the one that automatically happens. He's a frickin' bum. He just walks around and is like, I don't know, I'm just gonna explore things, I guess. I don't frickin' know what else to do with my life. Cool story, bro. Okay, when we get back on, or when we get onto the mountain here, we're gonna have some really funky movement again. Bom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. So this next fight that we're gonna have was kind of the infamous thing where my game would always lock up in the Pixel remaster. Oops. And I still feel that little twinge in my gut. Even though I know it's not gonna happen here, I still feel a little twinge in my gut every time I get to this part, because I'm like, oh yeah, I might just randomly lose like a minute and a half because the game crashed again. And the crash that I'm talking about is, well, I say crash, but I should say lock, is you would hit the auto battle button within a certain amount of time when you hit Guild Toss. And I don't know why it was always this fight, but the thing would get hit, it would die, and then you'd hit auto battle. And the music would play, you could hear yourself clicking auto battle on and off even though the player thing would keep on moving the same way. And nothing would actually progress. Oh frick, we still need to heal. That was riskier than it needed to be. We have a pause coming up, we'll just do it there. So Galuf goes Thief with an Optimize. You go... Oops. Whoops. Oh my frick, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way is where I'm going. And we need to burn 4 steps before going into here, so... There we go. I mean, Butts is kind of a jobber, but he's also, you know, they're all quote-unquote the chosen ones, which is kind of whatever. Remember to burn 2 steps after Kelgar. So you just need to take 1 step into the room and then try and leave, and then you activate this. I thought you had to go touch the door on the far side back in the day. Who's getting brushed today? Yeah, you. So now he's going to face off against... This guy was also one of the chosen ones that originally sealed X Death. 3 princesses? But hang on, there's 2 dudes and 2 chicks. There's not a 3rd princess here. One of them's a king, but that's different than a princess. What do you mean, Wolf? What's the expected time? If I get a sub 4, I'd be very happy. I don't think that'll happen, but if I got a sub 4, that'd be a good start. If you're a friend of Galfield. Okay, I'm distancing myself from this nerd then. Galuf is a princess in our hearts. He is pretty like, oh my head, I don't remember nothing. Whether we actually get that or not, I don't know. But it would be a very nice start. Are you Galuf? Yes, you also die. Aww. Chrono! What's going on? Chrono and CT Shay back to back. Oh, baby. Feels bad, man. The dude doesn't do CT anymore. Actually, I think me and Jerica are doing a PC race on Sunday. Because Saturday I have to go and rough in this basement. Was going to do it this past weekend, but Buddy has the flu, so we decided maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh baby, which part? Yo, Pojo, what's going on? Also, hi Dine. Dine, I did my voice. Oh, the race? Ah, yes. See, it could have been, oh baby, he's doing 5. Oh baby, he has to do some roughing it he doesn't want to do. Oh baby, CT race. There was like 3 things that could have been oh baby. The frick is that one? Receive not bad. Oh, because you received the bag? That pineapple on the pizza thing is amazing. I wonder how many people legitimately get mad about it. How's the run been going? Early game RNG was balls, so that's great, because now I get to go against that. Rest of it's been going all right. Obviously a little bit slow. As expected. Because I don't want to lose my step. Around such corners like that. This spot is weird to move around. Yeah, so this is when like the movement gets funky, like I was saying. Also, frick this little nook right here. Holy moly. Good thing I had save states when I was practicing, because that spot fricked me over so many times. There's so many little nooks and crannies to get stuck in, and you're like, oh, well, there goes step. Actually frick that section. Specifically that one right there. It's a bag of nuts, please receive. Oh boy. But yeah, Dine, the hardest thing about learning step route here is learning the spots where you can kind of walk behind the foreground. Like that's a small example, but kind of like that. There's a lot of spots like that. Okay, no hit on the first one. No hit on the second one. Swing and a miss. No hit on the third one. No hit on the fourth one. Hit on the fifth one. Hey. We have passed the bridge. Thankfully. Let's see, how many turns did it take on this one? Hey, first try! Okay, this movement's a little weird. Morning, sweep! Hey, are we doing? Oh, okay, that step down kind of scared me because I thought I was gonna get stuck. Okay! We did it! Look! I learned it did things this weekend. Anyways, just throw your money at stuff. It's fine. Oh! Well. I kind of forgot that the thief went first. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Galuf goes Time Mage. I think that's left, up, left, left? Oops. Oh, just one left. We're in 2 steps before.
Ryan has just gifted 5 subs.
Ray, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for getting one to... Okay, hang on. We're gonna get to this cutscene first, and then we're gonna break it down. Half step. Coming up here. Galuf goes thief. And he gets that. Good. Okay, and then we have to hit the thing on the bottom. There we go. Alright, who do we all end up hitting on this one? Thanks so much. We hit Sitar, Delarue, Walkerus, Tybalt, and I need to scroll down for the rest of it. And Amadeus. Homies. All of the home. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Again, I appreciate it. You're already up to 50 gifted? Holy moly, fam. What the heck? What the heck? Pineapple on a deep dish? Have I had pineapple on a deep dish? Not on a deep one, I don't think. Usually just on your stereotypical Zaws. Should be straight up and then off to the right. Nice. Oh no, this girl. Oh, we can walk through the Moogle? Sick. Moogle's like, I ain't taking any more of her crap. I'm out of here. So we're gonna have another Lena Dumb moment coming up here. If you remember back in the early game, when she ate the poisonous plant to show the Hiru that he can eat it, and then she almost dies and gets healed from it. Oh no, wait, she just walks across it to get it. Here she just eats it and is like, yo, you can eat this, by the way, and then she gets poisoned again, and everyone's like, Lena, why? Lena, why? Okay, so Galuf has the bone mail on and less than 500 HP. We want him to be dead, so now he can kill himself with a high potion, which is going to be important. Lena Big Dumb. Well, that's not the only thing big about her. You see that split picture? Ooh. I mean, yeah, Lena Big Dumb. A big old pair of eyes. Yes. That's the one. So we're gonna get our second Hear You here, or Wind. Are these called Drakes? Windrakes? I don't remember what they're actually called in the PR version. I don't know, I like Hear You. I'm probably pronouncing that extremely terribly. Holy frick. She does have some really, yeah, her eyes are beautiful. I think they originally wanted to call them Barts, but there's not enough. Oh, no, wait. There is enough spaces. Yeah. We could do a CT run today. No, those are all longer than 5 or 4. I'm contemplating, if this one finishes, I'm contemplating if we try a second one, and then if it just dies somewhere along the way, then it just is what it is. But we'll play that by ear. This one still has a chance to die too. All right, let's go meet Guido. This is his cave. Uh-oh. I don't know how an island particularly sinks, but I guess we're not gonna meet Guido. This still bothers me that he has only 3 slots for crystals when there's supposed to be 4. Now, one of them does end up breaking later on, spoilers, so he has just enough slots for it, but why didn't he have slots for all 4? Why? This doesn't make sense. It bothers me way more than it should. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dragon's all clean, no more stinky dragon. You know, that good old clean ocean water. Yeah, it's just magic. If we actually get to go see it. I don't recall seeing any fault lines. The only faults in this game are our own. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I can just hold right there, or left there. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't know that. All right, you guys want some bibbity bops? Coming up. This is the last time I think we get bibbity bops. Do 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 bling. Oh, there is no bling at the end. Never mind. One thing PR adds that's nice here is this guitar wheel's like. Is that my stomach making that sound, or is that from outside? No, not generic goblins. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if encounter string's a thing and if like getting into one of these actually matters. But we're just not gonna do that. How about that?
Gale of sacrifice, a tear in the eye, the bonds we forge, reaching for the sky, dimensional shifts. The void takes hold, a tale of courage, in a saga untold. Ex death rising, the villain in the mist, but we won't back down. With our clenched fist, through the rift and beyond, the fight goes on, full warrior strong, until the dawn.
Why did that feel so ominous? What am I doing here? Thief with combine, optimize. Oh, frick. There we go. We do not optimize her. All right, good to know. Accident, I'm learning. Oh, frick. No, that's fine. Oh, I think I'm supposed to bleed a little bit of ATB so I can actually do my management. Gal just wanted to heal himself. It's not his fault he died. You didn't know what the bone mail did. So the bone mail just makes you world record pace. Oh yeah, just like yesterday. I haven't listened to Battle on the Big Bridge in on the piano. Well, you're gonna plop me on top. Yo, let's go. Yo, homie, what's up? We're on a boat because we're helping fight the good fight. Is Fire Sword the most important tech? No. Omega Flare definitely is. Fire Sword is like really good for 3-ish fights. Omega Flare is good for literally the entire back end. I'm gonna blame the 6 minutes on absolutely nothing else except Goblin Punch and no Mithril Swords. That's what we're blaming it on. Absolutely nothing else. It's definitely not my menus and my movement. Couldn't be. Yeah, sure, we'll make it in the back end. Yeah. And also not really remembering which room is which. No, okay. I'm always scared where I can actually, like, kick it in a little bit sooner so I don't lose the step. Crap, like this one right here. Ah. Okay, floor 8 is when I do the back fourth. I always forget that that's a timed text box. And I always am like, wait, am I not mad? Oh, no, wait, we have the turbo going. That is floor 8. Yep, 2 steps first. And then we do, so this is one of the save point areas where you still generate threat. But we got through it with no encounters, yay! And because we fought 2 zombie dragons, we have Dragon Fang, so we can use Dragon Fang high potions on Ferris. And this gives her dragon power, which raises her level by... Frick, I don't remember the number. Where the frick are they, too? On Ferris. You drink a speed. You guilt toss. This is fine. This is less fine. Okay. Oh, she just like straight stops. Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. It's just slow, but it's fine. I wasn't supposed to do that one with Lena, but it should be okay. Okay, so what do we do? Oh, you drink another speed drink if you get slow too. Ah, okay, so that's not the one that kills. Sloga can sometimes miss her too. I think I had that in the, I think that's why I didn't know that, is because in the practice I got hit with a Sloga, but everyone but Ferris did, and I'm like, alright, cool. So we have done absolutely no item management because everybody is, we'll do it in this next menu actually. Again, it makes it a little bit slower, but frickin' it works out. Slowly get things to memory and shenanigans.
My stream with 21 viewers.
Yo, Jerica, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the 5? Were you... Hang on. How long did you play for? It was this morning that I saw you, right? Yeah. It's like, okay. Welcome to a very spoiler-heavy section if you haven't made it this far. Kind of a really big thing just happened. Well, hopefully you're the big thing about Blue Mage is it takes, well, this is a very gimmicky game. If you know the gimmicks to bosses, they're all freaking jokes. If you don't know, they can get a little tough. Yeah, coming in right for all them. I mean, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. You've probably already noticed at this point. It's not super heavy at the beginning. It's just kind of super heavy all the way through. But that's just the way that the game kind of is. That's why it's kind of cutscene simulator and why it really sucks to reset. But that being said, this is probably the easiest one to reset in because if you frick up that step route, you're like, wow, may as well. So we have a timer going on right now here. Oops. So going in and out makes that timer go down quicker. I want a mithril here, Maiden's Kiss, Antidote, High Pot Speed, Revivify, and then the flame there. Okay. Ninja with Escape, Optimize, and Lena with the Time Mage. Okay. So going in and out of that door, the timer is like 30-ish seconds or something. Going in and out of the submarine changes it down to like 7, I think. Fiesta Simulator. Yeah, I guess. Fiesta if you're doing the randomizer. Siesta if you're stuck early game. Hey! But yeah, like legitimately, like half of this game is cutscenes. As far as the speedrun's concerned. Oops, I cut in too soon. So now we're looking for Guido's cave. Can I call it a cave? Cavern at this point. I guess what's the difference between a cave and a cavern? I actually don't know. Is there a difference or am I just stupid? Okay, burn 4 steps there. Frickin'... I don't know why it is about the submarine, but I always forget that that's how it works. Burn some steps there. Why am I blanking? Here, yes. No, that's not right, is it? That is in fact not right. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's okay. Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. Luckily, we had to burn 8 steps there. Now's when we go to the bottom. There we go. Then we burn 4 steps. Whew. I got a little bit worried there. Now, I don't entirely know where the encounters are supposed to be here. I didn't take pictures of that. That looks right. And we have escape on Ferris just so that we can run away a little bit easier. Go up, over, around. Like that, like that. Oh, we're coming into one of my least favorite areas, which is the forest. Because I frickin' don't really know my... I mean, I am better at it now, but it's still confusing to me. Especially when your step actually matters there. Oh yeah, we made it to Guido! Yay! Guido! Everyone likes Guido. He's a turtle! With a stick. He's gonna give us a stick. Okay. I'm mentally getting my way through. You don't like Guido, but you like a stick? Dang. Guido, we don't like you, but your stick, it's a pretty cool stick, buddy. This stick doesn't give us splinters. This stick just helps us get into a forest. Why did you say that, Nico? Boy, these games like their exit spells, eh? This one, FF4, just a nice, easy way to get out of a lot of places. I need to go out way more. Oh, way more, dude. Oh, way more, dude. Okay. Like I said, I don't like this place, so we're just gonna take it nice and slow. We are behind by 2 steps. Oops. Something ain't right here. And that's not particularly good. Oh, that's because I need to do a thing. Haha! I forgot a menu. That's fine, we can deal with this. It'll be a little fricky, but we're gonna deal with it. Also being behind 2 steps is not ideal either. There we go! Well, I run 4 through 6. I didn't look at where that encounter was. Okay, that's fine. If I'm behind by 2, that's not ideal. Where was that encounter? Oh, I think that's right. I hope. Get back on the steps? That's not really how it works. Oh, we're gonna find a... Oh, yeah, we are behind. Lol. So I'm just gonna take this. Because we're still down a thing. frick. I hate that bush. I can't tell you how much I hate that bush. Oh. Okay. Right. I'm not gonna burn the 2 here and hope for the best. As long as we get the random encounter that I want in Exdes Castle, I don't really care too much. Not gonna burn the 2 there, and hopefully we get something back. B-dude, you're just standing there, menacingly. I was gonna look at this fire. Oh, look, a Moogle! But Infamous Raid, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Whee! This is why I hate that frickin' force, by the way. Now we have to... So in the Pixel Remaster version, you just go and talk to the Moogle and he moves. And everybody's happy. Here we actually have to wait. They haven't grown the pom-poms yet. They, That wasn't until 6 when they... evolved. Thank you. Whoops. I think I need to take the next one. Usually you're not supposed to take that next one, but I think I need to take that next one. Okay, yeah, the levels look proper now. Now, typically we burn 6 steps before going into here. I don't know how many I'm actually behind. I also need to stop taking those enemy drops that we're not supposed to get. I think I just... Frick. Okay, I should have just... not done that. I should have just gone straight in. That's fine. I think... if I do 2 half steps, then the next thing will be okay? I don't actually know that. We'll play it by ear. Wow, frick me, I guess. Wow, frick me, I guess. Oh, you guys don't want to use critical anymore? You're done? Stop. Stop. Amazing. Thank you. Stop! Stop! Which one am I doing again? Oh, Antidote Revivify. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm dead now. Ha ha! Frick. Well, I'm gonna go pee. Oh no, wait, I can start the next run. I don't know what to do if someone just goes down that frickin' fast. Honestly, I don't know what the play is. Cause what I needed to do is I need Bart to combine on Ferris. Ferris is one at the top. Combine on Ferris, and then Ferris throws, and then the other people are already queued up, ready to go and throw. I thought Gallup was gonna be able to beat it, but I guess not. Okay, I have like 4 minutes before all this stuff is actually done, so I can actually. Well, this makes it easy to start a second one, though. Can learn from the mistakes a little bit. See you guys in a couple of minutes. What happened? We got crystal cucked. I want to see what the odds of them using critical are. Let's see. Oh, do we not have like a scripting thing here? I don't know. The Crystal Guardians played that perfectly. That's all I can say. Okay, I don't have odds here. I don't even know what to really... Okay. I'm actually gonna ask the Discord that. There. Yeah, no, those... No whining. I don't want to run over you either. Hey, Matty Ice, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Gain a little bit of sustenance. Well, we were almost through, like, we were almost to Extess Castle, where we get to, like, do broken stuff. What I put in my mouth, it's called a cucumber. They're green. You can find them in, I'll save this next one for the next cutscene. Actually, They're good for nutrients in water. Never said I don't like cucumbers. Love them. Does anyone have a good guess as to why that is so freaking loud, by the way? Nothing else in this game is anywhere close to that level of loud, is why I'm like, why is that one loud? Dramatic. The other ones aren't like that. They're like, yo, crank this up to 11, bro. Bro, I know all about blowing the load too early, and it's never great. Not a single? This is the SNES version. Get your attention? I mean, if you lose attention in the first 4 minutes, that's I think that's on you. There is a English ROM patch that was put on the game that the community has just acknowledged as part of the game, so that we Westerners can play it. Yes, English ROM hatches. Well, we did. Oh, I guess prediction outcome. Whoever said no, we don't finish that first run. That's not the way I thought it was gonna go down, but you guys won. I have nothing else, Rocky. It's all gone. All gone. I already gave you the nubbins. Man, we were getting into the cool abilities and stuff too. Sad. I don't know what my favorite song would be in this game. We were kind of talking about how it's basically like Saturday cartoon style, whatever. So maybe like this music gets my heart rate going up. Even though I'm just sitting here holding A, it makes me believe like I need to just get moseying, you know? Oh, stab him real good, like. Though, yeah, I figured it was the one playing before. I was just thinking about, like, each song does what it needs to do, which I think is very important. Why is it Sag that I could mosey on these nuts? Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Maybe the goblin punches will hit. Maybe we'll get, I don't know.
Bless the motherfucking run, dude.
Hi, buddy. Trying to think about just money in the event that you get no mithril swords and you get like a flame scroll. Do you get fricked on trying to buy everything in Karnak? Maybe. Why am I suffering? Who says I'm not suffering? I'm learning. This is where I'm allowed to make all these mistakes. 1. Dose. I think by the pure nature of the word suffer, I don't think suffering is supposed to be fun. If you're enjoying suffering, I don't think it's suffering, you know? Now, I'm no scientist, but that would be my guess. Is working out suffering? I just... Okay, what is the... I'll get to the... When we get to the next big cutscene. We're gonna Google the exact definition of suffering and see if it can possibly be fun. We will make a discussion on this. I just need to get to where I can put my controller down. Luckily, there's a lot of chances to do that in this run.
Buddy.
Don't lie, FF speedrunners do not have fun. Oh, here's the latest run. We'll go up against this. This is the run that we had this morning. Right? Yeah, it looks about right. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Considering that this game never made it to America, it in fact did need an English patch. Definition. Suffering. The state of undergoing pain, distress, or hardship. So let's check this. Can you enjoy suffering? Everyone feels a sense of pleasure when we see others suffer. Oh, someone asked this exact question. Is it possible to enjoy suffering? Some people may find a sense of catharsis or emotional release in experiencing or witnessing suffering, while others may derive a sense of identity or purpose from overcoming difficult circumstances. Additionally, some individuals may be drawn to suffering due to underlying psychological or emotional issues. TLDR, people be whack, yo. Some of that is Schadenfreude. Some of that is also just, I like to suffer. Like this. Why does everyone think we're suffering? Where's the suffering? Oh, dude. Oh, you had to reset. Oh, the suffering is so hard, dude. Oh, I don't know how you do it. I need to start becoming like your typical typical speedrunner and start flipping out every time I need to reset, I guess. That's no. Oh, you caught onto my antics. Chew, welcome on in. Why the reset? We died on Crystal Guardian. They were massive cucks. I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen, but it makes sense that it was a thing that happened. But we're not raging.
Are you quitting on me? Well, are you? Then quit. You slimy fucking Laura's looking piece of shit. Get the fuck off of my obstacle. Get the fuck down off of my obstacle. Now, move it, or I'm going to RIP your balls off, so you cannot contaminate the rest of the world. I will motivate you, Private Pile. If it's sure dicks every cannibal, what?
Okay, there's a lot to unload there. Hang on a sec. Oh, that is Full Metal. Okay. Oh, is that the dude that ends up shooting himself? Not the guy saying the quote, but the guy that the quote is being said to. How's it going, by the way, James? Inspirational words, to say the least. No, you can use bleeps. I just don't use bleeps. Oh, he should have used bleeps. That's not how it works. Well, I don't use bleeps because I thought you were saying you should just swear. I'm like, I don't really care. When I walk around and I'm like, oh, dude, that bleeping hurt. The wife's like, why are you yelling bleeping? I'm like, because I'm a good boy. I can't wait to get sprint so that I am scared to use it. I wouldn't want you to bleep my PP regardless. Hey Fel, how's it going? Welcome on in. I such a good boy. I such a good boy. I know kind of. I don't think it really matters what kind of bleep it is. At the end of the day, I'd rather it not be bleeped on. Chaw feel. Lena, why do you have to be the fast one? Oh, you're not. Lol, get fricked. If you're talking about Rule 5, then Rule 5 still exists. Oh, buddy. I don't have anything. We are expressing pain and frustration at... I think Boogie got unbanned. Would I rather be bleeped on or bleeped off? Depends on the bleep, I guess. There's some things where I'd rather be bleeped on, but there's definitely a few things where I'd rather be bleeped off on. Off on? Yeah, that makes sense. English, mother ducker, do you speak it? I think regardless of if the fact covered everything or not, he would still be banned. I think it's still what would end up happening. In case you guys don't know, during the whole censor bar meta that happened on Twitch for like a week or so, Boogie2988 was like, hey, I can cover my genitals with my gut, and then I don't even need to wear clothes on stream. And that's exactly what he did. Except it looks like his testiculars were sticking out the bottom a little bit. And then he got banned. He's like, this is fat shaming. We're like, that's not quite exactly how that works, but go off, King. Oh yeah, no, I saw the clip. I was like, there's no way. So I went to Twitter and I'm like, yeah, no, this is a real thing. Then he went on Twitter and he's like, you guys are fat shaming. I'm like, that's a take. Oops. Make sure we hold left there. Do you not know who Boogie2988 is? He used to be the guy they call, or he had like a Francis thing on YouTube. Come on, Goblin Punch. Not on Lena though. Alright, so we're doing this again. Okay, good to know. Nope, Goblin Punch. That's not Goblin Punch. Do I have a favorite part of the run? The final void area is pretty fun. Dude. Thank you! Who used the item? I'm not holding A again. Okay. Well, that was better than last time, I guess. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Fel. Welcome on in. My concentration eyes. I like this music. I don't know. The parts where I'm not in a cutscene are pretty nice. That's a smaller portion of the game than you think it would be. Actually, the shops are pretty sick too. Thank you. Yes and no. You can do this route without a step route. If you want a competitive run, you're probably going to need it because otherwise it's going to be a little rough. So most people just say you need to, but that's not particularly correct. You just have to change up some of your strategies a little bit. However, I made my notes for the perfect step route. That being said, you can kind of recover it in some ways here and there. So it's not like oh, I took one step off. Well, GG's, that's it. That's all. You can sometimes fix it. I recommend it if you... What are you doing, step route? Oh, whoa. Where's I going with this? Where's I going with this? Oh, if you like customizable things, just like trying out a whole bunch of different little builds and stuff, this game is pretty good for that. Well, I could have just waited before I did the thing, before I derailed. I derailed myself. You rail yourself? No, I derail myself. It's kind of like un-effing yourself. Hang on. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. We'll pretend like it makes sense. How's that sound? skip route. I'm stuck in early game. Well, why don't you just ride me better? Oh! Anyways. Oh boy, we're gonna get real degen in this one, ain't we? I'm sorry, Dula. I'm so sorry. It wasn't meant to be this way, but it kind of ended up being this way, you know? The job system is the pull of this game because the storyline isn't it. It had to be this way. Vera, I wish I could be stoic like you and not succumb to my inner ooh-woo, but here we are. I'm not this degenerate when I'm at work. At least when I first start at a place, it usually takes me a little bit before I start getting degenerate, and I only match the degeneracy of everyone else, which I work in the trade, so that's still a pretty low bar. But I don't, like, exceed the degeneracy, except for when there's things that I don't know, like when I thought taint was belly button, so I was telling people about my taint lint, and they just took it at face value. We were talking about that yesterday, and I was like, oh. I later learned what that meant. No one at work corrected me. They're just like, all right, sure. Yeah, no, this dude gets taint lint. Cool. Work in HR. I don't know. Mainstun says that he also works in HR and he's kind of degen. Wait, so you know how there's the meme like, HR must have really liked my joke because they asked me to come in, probably so I could tell them. You could literally be that one. If you have to play 2, 3, 5, 8, or 12, I'd say probably 5 or 12. 5 just out of my personal preference. Also, I've never played 12. So that's also a thing. Two is a mixed bag. So is 3, but you also have to remember that this is when they were still trying to like figure out how they want their series to kind of work. Spoilers, I think they still are. 2 is rough unless you just go the PR route and you just punch everything. And then life gets a little bit easier. Oh, did they fix? Oh, okay. Galuf goes... Nope, that's not Black Mage. Let's try this again. Black Mage. Frick. Hey, I remembered to potion Ferris this time. Yay! And by leveling, we don't really mean leveling, but it's kind of leveling, but it's also like not leveling. I'm gonna ask a vague question today, Dine, and you can answer if you want or not, but is today the day? Yeah, we'll word it that way. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant!
Dine_military gifted a tier 1 sub to Felfarin. They have given 50
Thanks for gifting a sub to Fel, though, buddy. Mr. Moneybags over here. Today is the day from what the Rift subs. Nice. I do appreciate it, Fel. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Wait, you can double tentacle? Really? I don't think I've ever seen a double tentacle, to be honest. That's a not good time loss. Yeah, usually you do like a tail screw or a physical afterwards. I'm not gonna spoil the thing, but today is the day. Unless you're on the YouTube side. Go to the YouTube side. I have a big video coming out probably, hopefully next week. I got most of the voiceover done. I feel like the retention on this video is going to be terrible, but it is one that is commonly asked for. So I'm going to get there and be like, all right, guys, this is what you wanted. You're not going to enjoy it probably, and that's just what it is. But hey, I'll deliver. It's kind of the same thing where people are like, yo, do an FF6 true hundo run. And then someone will actually do it, and then they'll be like, oh, dude, this is kind of boring. Then you're like, yeah, it's almost like we kind of knew it was going to be. We warned you. I think it's going to be over an hour long. It might be underneath, but I think it's going to be over an hour long. I haven't done all the voiceover, but I've got a good chunk of it. A lot of it's going to get cut out, but still, Also, if you caught the accidental 3-minute stream from last night when I thought I hit start recording but I hit start streaming, you'll get a little bit of a sneak peek into that too. I deleted it, by the way, on both YouTube and Twitch because I was like, whoops. That was an oopsie poopsie. Good thing I wasn't jerking it like Dark Side Phil. Okie dokie. I'm feeling a little more confident in some of these movements. Sometimes. Time to pray for the run? Assuming I'm not bad, there shouldn't be too much to pray for. All those movements were intentional, by the way. I'm not stroking out and like forgetting how to play or something. Those are all the steps that we have to do for the step route to avoid encounters, where basically a lot of the times we're getting really close to almost getting an encounter, and then we'll go through a door, and that'll refresh our danger rate. And then we'll do a bunch of steps here and there, and that'll get us really close, and then we'll go through a door and that'll refresh it, so that when we go through the next bit, it basically starts at the beginning again, from what I understand. When we're on an overworld and you hit pause, that pushes it back a whole bunch. If you're not on step, you can just hit pause and then walk like 6 or 8 steps. I don't remember how many it guarantees you. But then you can walk like 6 or 8 steps. Then you can hit pause and go for like another 6 or 8 steps. With the step route, we can make it a whole lot longer than that. There's also half steps, but that's where you take a step and hold menu, or as you're stepping onto a vehicle, either a chocobo, a Hiru, your airship, that counts as a half step, as well as opening up the menu in the middle of a step, which is basically like a free step. It doesn't count as generating any threat, if I am correct. It's something weird like that. There's a whole thing with how it actually works. It's rather complicated. I thought 6 was complicated. This one is more complicated in my opinion. Slash just refreshing the danger. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. We reset, we died. Out of the 4 first Crystal Guardian attacks, 3 of them used critical. 2 of them killed Ferris. Then as I got Ferris up, they kill Bart. I'm like, oh, cool. I need these people to be alive. Then I eventually got people alive. I'm like, all right, I gotta push this. So then I did that, and then after a certain threshold, they stopped doing physicals, and they start using really strong spells, and I didn't get the next guild toss off in time. I was too greedy. This is why stupid Americans aren't gonna understand this convoluted walking system that we created. They'll never understand. Okay, Siren is scary. It's actually in meters, so you have to know the meter to 2 kilometer conversion. It's actually really freaking easy, but if you don't understand metric, I guess apparently it's really, really hard. Okay, mute. That's a good first turn. Mute does not affect blue magic. Why? I don't know. Considering it's literally called magic, I really have no freaking idea. Okay, scan. Good. Nobody dies. I also know the 5K is 3.1 mile because every freaking thing is always in miles. And mine doesn't have like the conversion rate over, so I just kind of have to know that so that I can get my watch zoomed in properly, or zoned in properly, I should say. All right. Black Mage and Black Mage. So that's a half step. You'll see that I took a step and then opened up my menu. You want to make sure that... Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Make sure I didn't go down one too far, because that would have been bad. You can also know that 1 mile is 1 point... No, wait. Is that right? No, yes. 1.6, right? That's a pause. So you don't need to do this. This is just the faster way to do it. But it's not like it's required. And I don't know why everybody thinks it's required. It's just kind of the stigma that the game carries with it. But like, Pixel remasters don't have any of them. You just kind of yeet it and skeet it. Oh. Potion. Okay, we're gonna do this properly, even though this is gonna take a little bit. Ice. Dagger tent. Broad. Knife. Leather. But yeah, never think that it's a requirement. In 6 it isn't, in 14 it isn't. It's just the more optimal way to go about it. And that's just because of what it actually offers you. Ah, B-Dude, you're running over the poison flowers. Heck. Okay. What would the music do if it was playing back incorrectly? Is there any like I've had a few things where if I hit a menu blip at the same time, the music actually like cuts out. Not cuts out, but like you'll miss like a horn blare here and there if like a blip in the music happens. You're allergic to fun facts. Well, that's balls. All right, let's knock this chick on her hiney, shall we? Okay. If Ferris dies there, that's fine. When I have turbo going, I'm not allowed to buffer movement like we do in 6 when you have text boxes going because it prevents the boxes from closing. And it's actually a little bit tilting, but that's just because I just want to hold the direction and no thinky. No pay attention. Here, I'll hold up right now. Now I'll let off. And I never realized how much I do that. It goes for treasure chests and stuff too, by the way. Now that being said, you can close those text boxes with the D-pad, and I think that's why. I've been trained from CT and 6 to just do that all the time, that now that I can't do that, I'm like, oh no! Well, luckily 6 is my comfort run. And it's the last one. It is no sketch, but it's still like the comfort run. Because at least I just like, I can just autopilot that shenanigans. Okay, so we're going to Phoenix down. And you go thief. Oh, these menus can be snappy though. So, like, this meteor is not near as loud as the other one. I don't know why the first one's like, and this one's like, woo. Like, this is not near as bad. Time to ride the, it's a hear you, or a windrake, however you want to actually word it. Oh, Rocky boy. Oh, your paw's on the wheel. Okay. I think it's almost time to get a new chair. All right, Chrono, thanks for giving me the big bless. I will give you the U, and together we will be a bless you. Half step onto the hear you. So I push down, and while I'm holding the A button, yeah, like I said, you don't need to do all this. I just choose to. Okay. Hey, we got one. Hey, we got two. Let's go. Don't frick this up around a corner, dude. Guess it doesn't matter where I do those 8 as long as I get those 8 done. Like I said, I like bonks in my movement because then if I accidentally overhold, it's fine. Quartz goes blue. Ferris goes night. Potion Ferris twice. I don't know if it's worth doing. Oh, you also have nothing on. I don't think, see, I need the chair to sit a little bit higher because this desk is a little bit higher. Dang it. Oh. That might not be the bestest of situations. Can you maybe not do that? Oh, baby, that HP is dropping, though. Okay. The very, very first release of the 5 translation patch translate exactly one line of dialogue. Ferris wind stopped. All one word. I did the retro for you, buddy. Retro, should I make Tuesdays retro day? Is that how we should rock about it? I love this theme, by the way. Don't hold B and right, because then the game won't let me mash through stuff. And it's still very weird to me. I think it's so that the old games that don't typically get viewed have a higher chance of being viewed, because how often are people gonna go and look up River City Ransom? Whereas if you're just looking through and like, oh, River City Ransom, I remember that game. I like that game. I'm gonna pop in there. Not even top 3. Why are you like this, Dustin? Why can't I just live my life? I thought we were doing good. Oh, Salty Bed is going on? That makes sense. Oh, I'm bumping uglies with Brutals, though. I wouldn't have this any other way. I will typically... Normally, I'll stream underneath the game, but... We made a deal that once a week, I swap it to retro. Oh, there's a side of it that I never actually thought about. Streamers will go into retro to avoid the people who scour the JRPGs to jump into stream. I've had so many people try and backseat like not speedrun strats, but things like, hey, you should like go and get the chainsaw in Zozo, and I'd be like, why? And they'd be like, because it's actually really good. I'm like, but it's actually really not. And then I'll just tell them to be like, oh, okay, fine, I'm out of here. Not doing retro every day. My titles are too long then. Whee! The 6 CT backseating is... Dine's just sitting there and he's just like, try it. Just frickin' try it. And then they go and he's like... He sits there, he'll put the controller down, crack his knuckles. Now he's gonna learn. Then he hits him with the, well, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do FF4 next week as... Emulator settings? What sort of casual do you think I am? Oops. Okay, it's fine. It's still refreshed. This one. Forgot how long the poison actually lasts. All the people that got poisoned were the ones that got revived last time. Nice. Sell one of those. That. Both of those. That one, and that one. And then we go down and we get that. "100% and stupid." That sounds like all endings, essentially. You want to guess who has world record in all endings? No sprint shoes? Never. Why would I do that? That sounds not fun. Well, it's not really... It's kind of the stupid Sanctum stuff, but we literally just go in there so we can get the Dream Devour ending. Where someone loses time to get a subpar item, then he has to use that item to justify a decision, but ends up ripping... Yeah, no! It involves going through... three of the four? Is there... How many are there? Is there 5 and we go... I know there's like one Lost Sanctum thing we don't go through. Oh, there's 7 of them? Alright, never mind. Running it back, we died, I had time. So hip and cool. I definitely have a hip. Cool? Afternoon snow? No! I just shoveled yesterday! Dude, okay. So, it was about minus 40, 43, I don't remember. It was pretty cold outside yesterday. Feels like minus 42 right now. Had my gloves on, just wore my sweatpants. My legs I wasn't too worried about. They were starting to get a little tight near the end, but it is what it is. Ice Rod times 2, Thunder Rod times 2. Okay. I came in, and so I broke this finger about 3 years ago. And it's still a little bit fricked up because it just never, like, got put back together properly or whatever. I came inside, my hands were starting to get a little bit cold because I was outside for like an hour or so. And it doesn't really matter what kind of gloves you have. If you're outside in minus 40 for roughly an hour, you're gonna get some sort of coldness going on. My finger fattened up so freaking much. It was a little concerning. It was concerning enough that I sent Dine a picture. I'm like, yo, check this out. And he's like, and I'm like, yeah. It was a thing. So we'd carry this poison all the way past Liquid Flame. Which is a little redonkulous. Florida's gonna freeze tomorrow? Ah, you'll do fine. Just don't get cold, lol. That work on other body parts? I don't know. It has something to do with like fluids and like building up or something because of lack of circulation or something like that. And I'm like, that makes sense. My hands have terrible circulation as it is. It's a good thing I guess I don't currently work in it. My career path at this point in time is one where I spend a lot of time outside in any and all weathers. Sorry for the hiccups. Infrastructure. Just put a blanket around it then. Put a blanket around the infrastructure. Yeah, this... I did not go all the way to the wall. I'm glad I picked up on that. Yeah, this poison's gonna be hanging out with us for quite some time. Space heaters suck back so much frickin' energy, it's amazing. Orange juice will cost 20 a gallon. So just don't buy orange juice when it's cold? I've been poor enough to know that sometimes I'll ask myself, is that a want or a need? Typically, orange juice doesn't really end up in the need. Maybe in Florida it is a need though. I don't freaking know. Joke's on you guys. I'm still poor, lol.
From a clinic website, ears can swell in winter due to cold temperatures constricting blood vessels, reducing blood flow to the extremities. This can lead to fluid retention and swelling as blood vessels dilate when you warm up, causing a rush of blood and fluids to the fingers.
Cool. Does it not affect movement? Not really. I mean, it's a little bit tougher to like see, but that's about it. Oops, let's go do it properly. Too much blood in the fingers. Sick. So that's why I was reading somewhere that raising your, or like doing some activity and raising your heartbeat up a little bit is actually a good thing. All right, what are we getting? Poop. Frick 'em up! Every frickin' time. Aw, and we don't even get the money. Sick. So this is the bad fight. Okay, don't do that anymore. Stop. It's crazy how fast the credits go, even if you're not using turbo. They just, and you're like, gee, I sure hope you read that. Where's best? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I have an average? Sure. I guess I've done 2 runs. I guess you can average off of 2 runs. Okay, I need to Google what phlegmatic means now. Having an unemotional and stolidly calm disposition. Okay, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. More definitions. It's not giving me more. Doesn't know about the humors. Bruh, I'm nothing but the humors. Okay, it is about phlegm. Okay, but phlegm's yucky. You know, phlegm is icky. Nobody likes phlegm being all icky and stuff. Holy frick. Alright, the Gal video needs to kind of go off a little bit, but if we get 100 subs on YouTube in the next half month, we hit 2,000. Gotta have balanced humor. Sometimes I tell dirty jokes, sometimes I tell clean jokes, sometimes I tell wholesome jokes. How more balanced can you be? Sometimes they're puns, sometimes they're thinkers. Okay, I'm gonna drop this bit. It's not funny. So this is where we finally get to lose the poison, by the way. Isn't that also when we were using leeches to clean our systems? Oh, Ryan! There should be a thing on YouTube that says the game that I'm actually playing. Did I actually put it incorrectly so it says FF5? Because yesterday, apparently, when I was playing Final Fantasy IV, it said Breath of Fire or something. Yay! No more screen shake. Or blur, I should really say. Doon, 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 doon. It does say 5? Sick. I need to get tags and stuff for him. I realized that I haven't done that for that or 4, so that's kind of a oops on my part. Wait, we don't pump people full of mercury anymore? For the Karnak 500, I like that. Flame, rod, Phoenix down. Okay, close enough. And away we go. Leeches are still used to treat necrosis. Huh. Necrosis and leeches. Shouldn't be clicking. Ew! Okay, don't click on images. Don't click on images. Don't click on it. Mistakes were made. Oh my frick, mistakes were made. I googled necrosis and leeches. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up though. Tent. High potion just needs to go there. Okay. I figure that's all I really had left. This is the one we get 3 of. Okay. No, the leech wasn't the issue. The leech on. No, you didn't tell me to look it up. That was my silly curiosity. That's what that was. Down here. I have to ignore you guys for a second. I want to frick this up. Overworld movement fricking up is... Why do you guys keep using all these words I don't know? I don't know what pleomorphism is. Remember, I know smart, big dumb. I know how to make electricity work, but that's very different from slapping maggots and leeches and I don't know, probably eels on stuff too. Eels? I don't know why I picked eels. I'm a reader. Yeah, I read fantasy books. I don't read how to do old school surgeries. Oh, we got another preempt. Sick. Fire, potion, mithril. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off there, bud. Potion. Mithril, broad. Potion goes there. Phoenix down, and... Ah, frick. Step route doesn't have anything to do with in-battle formations. Well, I shouldn't say formations, but like... Yeah, I guess we'll say formations as far as like preempts and stuff. It's the same thing that the step route does in FF6. We're gonna get the encounters and we know where we're gonna get the encounters, but what actually happens in that is still whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. You don't want to take the chest from the side because we need to burn steps in there. I've taken it from the side and from the top, and then that throws you off of step. It's all built in, my child. Cool. Okay, fire potion. 10 high potion, ice, phoenix. There. Oh, sorry, we don't take it from the side, we take it from the bottom. You're supposed to take it from the bottom. Anyways. Who's their master? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Oh, frick. I'd only need to hit that button once. Oh, Optimize does the same thing. Sick. Alright, we're gonna glitch now. So we equip the mithril rod, or mithril dagger thing, and then we throw it. But obviously nothing's gonna happen, because there's nothing to throw. However, that slot is now underflowed. Underflowed? Sure. So now we're gonna use it. And now we have a whole bunch of them. This needs to go on this side of you, and then this needs to go down one. There we go. That makes more sense. My glitching? There's not really a lot of glitches in this game that we use in the, there's glitches in the game, but there's not a lot that we use in the run, really. There's a bunch of them that I consider more exploit, like that's blatantly a glitch, but the other ones are more like exploits, like being able to berserk X death, or X tree, I guess. Could be considered a glitch too. Yeah, it depends on how you want to look at it. That one's kind of more borderline. This one, underflowing something in your inventory and getting a whole bunch of them, obviously, yeah. And we do that twice. This is a pause. Okay. But no, it's not like we're playing Chrono Trigger where all like the damage rolls and actions and stuff are... Oops. Figured out and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do black on everything. Cast a nice little fire spell, because we need this to have a little more damage done to it. This is what we use to kill Archaeoavis. If I said that name right, that is. This is... I don't think it's that optimal. It's gonna kill me. That doesn't sound optimal at all. I mean, we would finish this run in record time, but not the way that we had wanted to. Okay, those are pauses. Okay. Optimal IRL time, just in time for lunch. All right, this is going better. And I don't actually have like a finished time, but we have the up to, how far did we get to on this one? Oh, this is the one that made it up to X death. Oh. Wonder why I didn't save the last one. Get me laid quicker. She's not gonna get home from work until 4 anyways. Yeah, Bidu, just lay yourself. What's actually going on in the Twitch worlds today? Zeal's doing 9. Brutals is doing 8 because we should be kind of bumping uglies as far as, well, we were earlier, I guess, in the retro category. Base Pallers, let's go. Brood, I think, is still doing his, was it Mega Man 9? Was it 9 or was it 8? I'm gonna check. I have more cutscenes. Shane's doing FF1 NES. Black belt only, no... What the frick? Shane Zella's built different, dude. Shane Zella's just straight up built different. Final Fantasy 1 NES. Black belt only, no punching challenge. You know, the guys that are made to punch things because that's what they do? We're just gonna get a whole bunch of them and then have them not punch anything. Brew just labels his getting good. Doubt it. Blizzard's doing Golden Sun. Makes sense. Melka's doing DKC practice. Attaboy. Run didn't make it. It made it to somewhere. Not the promised land, but made it somewhere. Oh, maybe he is using like the nunchucks and stuff that make the black belt bad. How mean of the game is it to be, I mean, maybe it's for money, but they're like, hey, you want a guy that really excels when he has weapons on? And this is the first RPG that you may have ever played ever because the world really doesn't have a lot of them. Here, we're gonna put a weapon on this guy. That sounds good. You actually don't want him to have weapons though. That's bad. That's a beginner's trap, gosh heck it. We were talking, where was I hearing this? What would you guys do if Twitch just shut down tomorrow? It ceased to exist. Would you go to Kick? Would you go to see if the people that are maybe doing stuff on YouTube are doing their stuff on YouTube? Luckily, I'm kind of building up a little bit of the YouTube thing, so I'm ready for the Twitch apocalypse. Just die. Oh, okay, that's also an option. Funky is just like, bro, I'm chilling over here. Eat a donut and call it a day. I'll play. Wait, so you're gonna do that every day that Twitch doesn't exist? Just eat one donut and be like, well, that's the date. Here. Twitch fiend or YouTube fiends are just like, bruh, we're big chillin'. Oh, just day one. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Okay, that should be fine. I know this spot doesn't particularly matter as much. It kind of does, but it also doesn't as much. But I think we made it. Day 2, it's like, well, time for another donut. Get to day 3. Well, I still got a whole dozen of them here. How long is it okay to have donuts kicking about in your house before you're like, all right, maybe I need to get rid of these? What's the deadline? Because we've definitely had like week and a half old donuts in our trailer and we're like, these are still good enough. I forgot there's no cutscene here. 30 minutes? No. Like say that this isn't we demolished them because that's as long as they last. You never eat next day donuts, Dine? The frick? Get back here, you cuck. These were like Tim Hortons or Robin Donuts. They don't get mold. So what happened is we had a huge shutdown and someone got like 5 dozen donuts and like 2 dozen of them remained and there was only like 3 of us on site. So we just picked away at them, and then they sat over the weekend. Then I'm like, I can still eat these. It definitely isn't as good as day 1, but you know, a donut's a donut. It ended up working out. Oh! Oh, I didn't nuke him at all. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I never felt like I actually went wrong, but maybe that's where I did go wrong. And nothing happened to my inside, so it must just be a perfect play. Ooh, that was almost a perfect line. The donuts don't have flesh. I don't know what donuts you're eating, Cup, but mine don't have flesh on them. Thanks for the bless there, Hef. Maybe we won't lose this time. I don't want to sell those yet. Okay, 41, right? Yeah. Oh, you can make those menus fast though if you want. I'm bad. Galif, ninja with black, that. Ninja with black, that. There we go. West, right. Ooh. Canadian maples? Dang. I'm more of the, actually, Robin's Donuts has this amazing whipped cream filled chocolate covered frickin' thing. I would die for those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. If you want to eat 1-month-old Dunkin' Donuts, that's up to you. I'm not telling you to do it, but if that's what your heart says to do, all the power to ya. This is the grind. We are 2/3 done the grind. That was the grind. Good grind. Those are 3 back-to-back-to-back rare encounters. Ooh! I hope you're doing well today, by the way, Hef. Hopefully all is crack-a-lacked in your homestead. Dum. Me, dum. Dum. Walking on the chocobo doesn't count as a no step. However, I need to do a half step at the end of the grind. So I kind of want to keep track of where we are. Because I think in the event, so the first fight is a little bit variable depending on how your movement on the ocean was. Yeah, that's right. Then we go up over in that nook there. So I think in the event that you are on like a kind of a weird spot for your step, I think you can half step at the end of a fight by just holding A, but I don't entirely know that, and I need to ask that in the Discord at some point too. I don't know why they have a bell that makes this thing come up, but you know what? All the power to you, kids. So is Krispy Kreme not good, or what's the... we don't even have one around where I am, so I know nothing about this Krispy Kreme. It's a sandworm. In the easiest to hit spot. Funky's hitting me with all the knowledge, and I'm just processing. Don't mind me.
If you find yourself with a math textbook questions worth of old donuts, you can cut them up and put them in a baking dish and mix melted butter into them. Cover them in a mixture of eggs, milk, sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg, and vanilla extract. Let it sit for 5 minutes. Then bake until golden. Optionally top them with sugar glaze.
Frick! No! I missed the button. Run reset. We're gonna find out what happens. Mostly because if this, it's not a reset, it's a run rip. So we're gonna rock it and see what's up. So the way to fix this, so I basically refreshed my, or the plan was to refresh my danger. So I figured that's the way to go about it. I don't know what happens when you take an event fight like Crayclaw here. But my plan? I don't have a plan. I guess I'm technically behind by 1? Is that how that works? So if I did like, I don't know if this is actually how it works, but in my head this might be how it works. If I do a half step coming off of, or out of the Tycoon Meteor, maybe? Okay, that's kind of the plan then. Other than that, I was just trying to make sure that the danger didn't go too high coming in. I'm like, well, I know that if I open up the menu on a pause, it refreshes it. Plans are overrated. That's... I always like to think everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Who said it? Said the more I'd like to learn about the step route so that I can fix it in the event that things go off, so I can maybe help try and kill the stigma that, oh, you fell off of it. Oh, that's just immediate rip run. I'm like, no, there's gotta be ways that you can fix it down the road. Mike Tyson gets the credit for it. I don't know if it was said before that or not. But Mike Tyson was definitely the one that I was thinking of. That's fair. The trainer saying that to him would make sense. So, stupidity moment. I hit the A button when I did the half step. Why? Couldn't tell ya. I figured maybe today's the day we try menuing with the A button instead. See what happens. That's kind of what I like to at least get partially to. Because like I said, I'd like to kill the stigma that, oh, you're off step route, immediate rip run. Like, no, you can fix it. It's kind of reverse engineering it a little bit, but save resetting puts us on an, so when we hit new game, we always hit the same seed, which is nice. I don't think not that I know of, like I said, I haven't looked into the backups too much of it, but I don't know of a save reset backup yet. I think for all the other pauses and half steps that we're gonna do though, I'm probably just gonna use the menu button from this point on. I think that might end up working more to our advantage. Frick, I keep forgetting about that stupid bow. Is that bow a guaranteed drop? Actually, I think it is. Literally just need to remember to hold right at the end of that and not just hold A like a Goomba. It's not like it's a huge detriment, it's just, it's extra stuff in the inventory. Yeah, once you figure out how to, like, fix the step route, it's gotta feel real Chaticus Maximus. A little bit low? Oh yeah, a lot low. That would make sense. You know what? Now that you mention that, I feel like that's in the notes and I completely went over that part too. That being said, they could have done something else other than criticals all across the board. Chance of critical? 100% today. Okay. Off to Tycoon Meteor. There's a couple of lines in FF4 that I accidentally read over as well that were pretty detrimental to, like, making my formation and stuff. Actually, I only missed one, and then everything else after that got really fricked up because it was like, Cecil wasn't in the right spot, and then the rest of them were like, based off of Cecil, do this. And I'm like, oops. Ferris goes red with black, that with that. Oh wait, we don't get hit in this fight. Any finished run's a PB. I'm thinking of PR when we can just get absolutely decimated in this fight. Okay, remember to half step. Oh, frick. I don't think that was a half step. I thought I had to step forward and then do it. I panic held A. You can half a step. Well, I guess we're gonna find out real freaking quick. If I held A fast enough or not. Oh, lucky who it is. It's the Honey Bunny. For 44 months, thanks so much. That's almost a year, my lady. That's almost a year. Can you guys believe? Okay, so we've been married now for coming up on 11 years. Do you know how many months that is? At 44 months is almost a year? Think about it. 12? No, that's not, no, that's wrong. Wait, 12 what? Oh, 12 years we've been married. Oh yeah. It is 20. I wrote 2023 on my interview thing, by the way, too, and she's like, it's 2024. I'm like, ah, frick. So it's just a thing that's happening right now. It is what it is. I remember when I got married. I just don't remember what year it is. That's the issue. Okay, you are on it. Good. But you're both... Do I look like an 11-year-old? I know I'm a bit of a man-child, but gotta give me some credit. Dang, I didn't even see the frickin' banners at the end of that fight. Yo, Jay, what's going on? We're seeing if we fixed the step route or not. And I might have, if it isn't fixed, it's also probably just because I wasn't holding A fast enough. We're gonna find out after this next boss fight. How's it going? Morning, Corwin. How's it going? Oh yeah, have you kind of looked all over the how to save your house from cold and how to deal with the cold shenanigans? Okay, the awkward thing about a half step is it saves you one step and you can only do it on the overworld. So in the event that that's the way it is, and I didn't get that, I don't really know what my best bet is from this point on. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. How do you demold your house? You get rid of the mold. Just scrape it off. You guys are going back up to +5. What the frick? All right, you guys ready for the moment of truth? Did he hold A fast enough? You think that's what I should do, is drop 2 steps here? Ah, full send. Gonna find out real quick. Okay. That is 1, 2. How many steps is that? 2 steps off, right? We're just gonna yeet ski it and see what happens. It is 1 step ahead. Yep. That's awkward. Lose 2 steps and get another half step later? Oh, there's no one. Okay, sick. Love buttons. I wasn't sure if it worked that way. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oops, that's Geomancer. That's not what I want. I don't know if that's for... Oh, frick. Oh, I could have thrown 2 shurikens. Okay. That was not 1500, so I just need to cast a fire spell here. Cool. Oh, I forgot to split for that guy. Okay. I wouldn't expect people in Mississippi to be used to snow. Oh, event tiles are the saviors of step routes, I swear. Used them in 6 a bunch. I can see why you'd want to use them in 4 a bunch. Oh, you just a sweepy boy. So I'm gonna guess that the string, I assume the string still kind of works the same, so finding that red dragon might be a little fricky. But as long as I do eventually find one, I don't really care. Do you know what I do if I see an alligator cross the road? I throw candy at him. I don't know what that's gonna accomplish, but that's what I do. That'll teach them. Look, I got candy right here. That'll learn them real good. Actually, no. This is so simple. If I'm by the farm, I just go and grab the tractor, pick them up in the bucket, drop them off on the side, away we go. Drop them. I'll find a dugout for them. Always make sure you carry your emergency alligator candy. Even if it's minus... Hang on, it has to... Even if it's minus 28, feels like minus 42, you never know if you're gonna find an alligator out there. I doubt you're gonna find an alligator in minus 42. But, if you do, maybe stay away from that alligator. That alligator might, really rock your socks if you find him, because if he can survive that and he's cold-blooded, don't even guess what he's gonna frickin' do to you. Bam, bam. I forgot it to split on that one. There's some splits here that are like extremely lengthy, and then I realized that a lot of it is because of the cutscenes. How are we doing against Best? Oh, we're doing better than last time. Last time I think we were like a minute 40 or something behind it. Although I guess Best has changed now too. Ah, that's still... If Best got better and we're doing better against it, that's better. Yeah. You don't know what you don't know. And if you... Gators on bath salts and Tide Pods. You guys ever seen Cocaine Bear? Well, this is the sequel. Yeah, this game is an interactive movie where you're trying to find the fastest way to the next part of the movie. But it's a fun movie. With bangerinis. When I have an apprentice... Oh, not just cocaine. Cocaine bear. When I had an apprentice, and I'll also sometimes say this in speedrunning, I can tell you what I know, I can tell you what I don't know, but I can't tell you the stuff I don't know that I don't know. The one guy got really confused about it. I'm like, well, if I don't know that I don't know it, how am I supposed to know if I'm even supposed to know it and what I don't know about it if I don't even know that I don't know it exists, you know? And then he got a little more confused, and I'm like, I think you need to lay off the weed, bud. The best part is that's a real conversation. The other thing, especially when it comes to like live power and stuff, is if a guy says he thinks he knows it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want you to know if you know. If he says he thinks he knows it, I say you're not supposed to think you know it, you're supposed to know that you know it. Especially when it comes to if something is dead or not, and you're gonna be working on it, especially with very high power. There should not be a single doubt in your mind that before you lay hands on it and get close to it, that thing is completely de-energized and discharged. Otherwise, you're either gonna have a very short day or a very bad day. Oh, I know why I thought I was 2 steps ahead. I forgot on that first fight that you can just cut to the right after that spot. So it's one of those weird things that messes with my brain. I was zapped by unplugging something out of a surge protector. Oh no! I would feel betrayed too. You know what? That's the exact same feeling as like when you have like a phone or something, you're like, all right, I'll plug it in so that it doesn't die. And then like you're on your way there and then it dies and you're like, I failed you. The movie Blankman is where Knock Me Down and Call Me Susan comes from. I remember it in a commercial. I don't remember what commercial, but I remember seeing it in a commercial, probably during like a hockey game or something. Okay. Hang on. I'm as guilty as the next guy for working upwards of 600 volts live. However, if there's a lot of amperage behind it, that's where the strategies change a little bit. If it's like 600 volts, but like 15 amps, 20 amps, I think I've gone up to 50, but we don't talk about that one. I've worked on like stuff like that live before, but that wasn't ideal. If we're talking like main power feeders that are like 13.8 thousand volts carrying hundreds or thousands of amps, maybe don't work on that live, because you will get arc flashed and probably die, or burnt at the very least. Oh, she knows what I've done at work. We're always told, make sure that you wear cotton, not polyester underwear at work. People are like, why? Because if you get hit with an arc flash, that polyester underwear is going to melt and become a part of you. And that's just what your life is gonna be. Damien Wayne says when he stopped. Beating up a pimp has got to feel kind of sick. Pimpin', as he can say? Don't use your space heater to dry clothes because electricity really, really likes water. If you're drying clothes, that infers that they have some sort of moisture in them. That's not ideal. Also, you can just start a fire. That's the other thing. That's probably more the reason now that I think about it. The permanent love glove. Oh boy. How does it start a fire? Well, you need 3 things to start a fire, Cup. You need heat, oxygen, and material. When you use a space heater, it is generating heat. Your clothes would be the material, and oxygen is all around. So with those things, I need to remember to do a menu. Oh, frick, I'm going way too frickin' far. I'm getting into a ranty boy here. How do we get talking into safe? Like, I'm not like safety to galore kind of guy, but it's like, what, in a vacuum? What? Sorry, fuel is the word that I probably should use instead of material. No, I know what a vacuum is, but a space heater doesn't really do like a vacuum thing. Unless we're not talking about, unless we somehow change the thing over from space heater to vacuum randomly. Stupid brain. Here we go. Anything that generates heat sucks back on your amperage really crazy. Because heat is just caused by a lot of resistance. Resistance is just you sucking back a lot of amperage. It works with itself. That's just how it works. Yeah, just put your space heater in a thing with no oxygen. Easy. Generate a lot of heat to what? Blue balls is when you don't get to ejaculate. That is the complete opposite of what happened. Anyway, so if you guys are kind of wondering, like, people always get worried about like, oh, big voltage kill. Getting hit with a lot of voltage, north to desert and then east. Okay, getting hit with a lot of voltage is, whoa, where the frick am I going? Here. Is like getting hit, okay, let's reword this. Lots of voltage, but very, very little amperage is like getting hit with a bucket of water. Very, very low voltage with lots and lots of amperage is like getting hit with a pool of water, is how it was always described to me. It's the amperage that'll kill ya. It just so happens that a lot of things that have very high voltage also carry a lot of amperage with them. I mean, they're both typically bad. I am down a level. I'm gonna have to take an extra fight somewhere along the way. Okay, if you manage to... actually, here's an example. Airplanes get hit by lightning once in a while. The electronics don't like it, but because you're not grounded, you have the same potential as the lightning. So that's typically why you can get away with it. Kind of the same thing with your car, because the tires ground you. You can get hit by lightning. Usually like your radio and all that stuff will kind of die. Also, don't get out, because that's, you just wait for a little bit. I don't exactly remember what the best play is to do if your vehicle gets hit by lightning, but getting out feels like the worst thing to do. Theoretically, if you jump in the air and get struck by lightning at that very moment, what if the car's gonna explode? Why would the car explode? got hit by lightning? I've seen a lot of videos of cars getting hit by lightning. I don't think I've ever seen one explode. I don't know what a fuselage is, but Faraday cages are pretty cool. There you go. Pull over to the side. That's kind of the same thing with if you're in a vehicle and like a power line goes on top of it, don't get out. Please. Try and call for help. Don't get out. Do you call 911? I would be, unless my phone was on me at that very moment that we got hit, I would be a little hesitant to grab my phone. Oh, that's, oh, that kind of makes sense then. I didn't know that that's what the shell of the plane was called. I know we had to make Faraday cages around these high voltage cables. That was kind of cool. If your car gets hit by a light, just go home and take a nap. No, I've never made a Faraday chastity cage. If you wear latex, holy frick. What if I'm wearing a latex S&M suit when my car gets hit by lightning? Well then, sir, you are just living one heck of a life. Hang on, I need to find this out. What happens if an electric car is struck by lightning? It should still be grounded, or not grounded, it should still be isolated from ground, is the proper term, because you have the wheels. You just might have more damages to it than just the electronics, because it's kind of all electronics. Batteries would be an issue. I don't know. Is there videos of this? Tesla struck by lightning. What happens to a Tesla if it's struck by lightning? Time travel. Ah, frick you, Reddit. I'm not reading the rest of that. That's the first thing I'm like, yeah, I'm done. What? A kid who stole a plane crashed in... What kind of plane? Don't put your phones in microwaves, by the way. I feel like I need to start putting PSAs after we have conversations like this. I guess here we're gonna find out if everything is good in the hood. Or not. It's either gonna charge it or the batteries are gonna get overcharged and they're gonna blow up. I would put my money on the latter, to be honest. Although Elon Musk would probably be like, yeah, we thought of that. No, you freaking did not. Do you think there's a lot of people that are like, all right, we need to make this thing and take into the accommodation that it's gonna get struck by lightning, because that's gonna happen a bunch of times. Is that correct? I think so. Or am I one step behind? Hey, Senior Woofers, thanks for the good luck. Beater didn't say nothing. I take no responsibility. Oh, they made him lightning proof. How about that? I'm learning a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot the Greg meme, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Guess we're just gonna find out when we find out, aren't we? No! No, don't put this on me! Nope, nothing to do on that one. Oh yeah, it's literally in the notes. Back row everyone before Gilga. Well, frick me. Okay, everyone's HP is fine. Oh, that would be why. I see now. Okay, we're just gonna... This is fine? I think I got lucky? Luckily we don't get any ability points for that fight, so not too worried about that. Using that amount of Phoenix Downs is a little more worrisome, but we can worry about that later as well. Oh, actually, yeah, we can worry about that later as well. I understand the heal thing now. In the event of Goblin Punch. Today I learned he has Goblin Punch. Ooh, I got rumblies in my tumblies. That was a little greasy, but it is what it is. Oh, I got 3. Oh, good. Luckily, we... Okay. We'll just make an open slot there. Open slot there. We'll just go dark matter here. We'll go speed like so. We want the mithril there. This is a little bit slow, but it is what it is. We want an empty slot there before we can get the... Huh, we didn't get a protect drop. How about that? I thought that was a guaranteed as well, to be perfectly honest. Okay. That encounter happened when it was supposed to happen, so that's a good thing. Luckily, I have extra stuff to sell because we're gonna need to make a little extra money up. Sure. So we're gonna get these first, that they go in the right slot. Then get those. Doing well? Well, we're doing okay. Holy frick. Well, I understand why we didn't have any protects. We got all the frickin' speeds instead. The only time I've ever finished a real attempt of this, I didn't have a timer going. And that was 2.5-ish years ago. And it was just a little offline run of being like, I think I can do this. And then I got through it, and then I was like, I should have had a time going on there. And now this is us with no time. I think step route is fixed. Don't quote me on that. Every little area, I'm going to be super worried about it, but that whole walk went exactly how it should have gone, so that fills me with a little bit of confidence. We will know very shortly if I lose that confidence. Well, frick. Well, frick. This has nothing to do with step rope, by the way. This is just unfortunate, is what this is. I didn't do the menu because everybody was dead. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take an extra encounter. It's fine. We need to take extra stuff anyways because we were kind of down a little bit. Okay, Bart's Chemist. Lena Thief. And let's take one of these, I guess. We will pretend like that fixes everything. We bought 21 Phoenix Downs. We should be good. Haxed it up. Cup is still sitting in early 2000s. Yo, lead Haxors, bro. Nobody says that anymore, Cup. We could save ourselves a couple of Phoenix Downs and have the first one hit. Yay! Ah. We had to fix a few things, but that's fine. First run. Oh. Dude, my brain died there for a second. Dragoons use the same tag for over 20 years. And 20 years? I mean, I can't say I've used the same Bidu tag because I went from DUDE to DEWD. But I also didn't post on forums and stuff because my dad always told me that if I talk to people on the internet, they're gonna take all of our information. And it took me like a whole week for me to be like, Dad, can I get a battle pass so that I can, not battle pass, but like pay for the thing so you can, you had to go to the store and buy for your time for World of Warcraft because he didn't want to use the credit card. I'm like, all right, that's fair enough, I suppose. I did pay for my World of Warcraft account for a great long time. Well, okay, I was a good boy. I didn't steal the cards. I paid for them like a legit gamer. I don't know why I thought there's supposed to be a text box. That's my bad. First run shenanigans. We're not trying a world record on the first run. Well, first completed. Why were you looking up game facts? I think I need to talk to him to have him come out, but I don't entirely know if that's true or not. Still taking his one gil. Frick him. Because we were making fun of Brood. Poor Brood. Okay, next time I see Brood, I'm just gonna be really nice to him. He's been taking a lot of flack. It's time to make the guy feel good. You know what? There. I sent him a nice message. I said, know that you are special and loved. You are a very interesting human being and we love you the way you are. I think that's a good one. With the B-Dude poem? What's the B-Dude poem? I mean, I guess. Yeah, he's probably gonna be on super high alert, but that's understandable. Because if I said something low-key like, you're doing great, kid, he'd be like, shut up. What's going on?
A poem dedicated to our favorite streamer Dude. What a dude runs a game, but what a lame mate. Chick, but does it quick.
He streams it for us all. Oh, how we love to see him fall. What a dude, sometimes we... Oh, how I love him.
Did you are to FF6
Sure.
streamers like chlamydia is to STDs.
We can just do like... I was gonna do like a noodles or something. Sure. I didn't lie to him. No, I want taquitos. Now you got me on the taquito train. 8. Gonna cut it down a little bit. Yeah, Mr. Noodle, the cheap stuff. What, you think I'm made of money? Oh, that is what we call the... I see. I did not realize that that's what we were calling the B-Dude poem. But you sure saved it. Anyways, I hope I made Brood feel better. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. That's not a poem. That's a hashtag rant. If all is well, this run is done in less than 2 hours. We had some freaky dickies down the road, but... Well, I didn't know that the bats existed. The stick was mostly for badgers. Or I guess if there was like a rogue gopher that was on espionage or something. Sometimes you'll also have a bird kind of just like dive right at you. I've hit one of those. It's gonna help you. The stick had a pointy end. So the idea is if it gonna stab badger, if it gets too freaking close, they're freaking fast. Ideally, if you see a badger, you typically just walk away. But sometimes they might be like, you know what? I want some of that booty. And then you're like, well, I can't outrun the freaking thing. I've never had to stab a badger, by the way. It was a just in case. Hey, the stick is a better idea than the pellet gun. I guess you could call it a spear. We learned a step route. We even fixed it. Because I missed a half step, but I think we're back on again. How's it going, Knight? So to whoever says that rip step route, rip run, no, you just gotta learn how to fix it. I think I should heal. We'll do that on the pause, though. How different are strats? Vary. Because everything that I come across is what I want it to be. Just optimize. Lena goes samurai with nothing to optimize. Oops. You and you. Okay. Also, we don't have auto battles, so that also changes a lot of strats. There's a lot less herp derp and more. Well, there's still some herp derp. We also get to underflow stuff, so we have not infinite money, but money is a whole lot less worrisome. It's just a better run all the way through. It's almost like the SNES runs are better than the PR runs all the way through. We were talking about yesterday how like all the PR runs are they're kind of sauceless. They don't have a lot of tech, but you can get there from point A to point B really fast, but it's not a very techy run. Whereas these runs are very techy. With like item management and fights being not just set up and hit auto battle, but actually like, well, there's no ATB waiting in 4 and 5 because the ATB just stops, but like proper turn order is proper turn order is really freaking fun to play with. I don't know if you can tell, I just kind of like it all the way more through and through. That being said, it is slightly longer. The best is it because he's a wolf, Sar? Well, soon to be was a wolf. My finger's better. I say better. Is it always that fat? I think it's always that fat.
It's always like that, but it was worse.
How's the runs going? First one died because I didn't back row people on Crystal Guardian. Yeah.
Always been like
I know.
at least you can bend it now.
Instead of cotton, what about no underwear during the arc? You just want me to do commando at work? No. In my Carhartts? No. I did shovel the driveway. My finger got really cold and then it got really, really fat. So we were talking about it. And then words. And then like all the phlegm and stuff like built up in it, and then I was like, oh, that's concerning. Apparently it's phlegm. Did I see your lovely double fire too? I'm gonna need more. There's a lot of fire. I was like, Ace, there's a lot of fire 2s. What shoes are Tim's? Okay, I don't know what Tim's are. It's a bad thing. Sealed cave? Don't exactly know how to get double fire 2 in sealed cave, but I guess that'll be my guess. Ah, that makes more sense. It's actually, well, I guess it's South Figaro Cave or it's Figaro Basement. Okay. So you almost got to do the different stuff. You were this close to it. Did you not heal? Why can't it be both? Because it's not correct. It's South Figaro Cave and then it's Figaro Basement. That's what they called it. That one finger is the broken one, and I think because of it being broken, it doesn't, well, when it was broken, because it never healed properly, it is just kind of fricky dicky, Sitar. Yeah, we're gonna pay attention here because I don't want to frick it up in here. We finally did not get back. Okay. Well, we may as well take this. Well, we may as well take this.
Oh, you were resting on it.
All right, we're doing this dry, kids. The rest of it is working out fine. I don't know how many steps behind that is. Or ahead. So we're just gonna stick with it. Okay. Should still be able to finish this run. Well, I'm counting this, or trying to, but I don't entirely know the exact tile that things are on for a lot of it. So kind of yes, but also kind of no. Oops. I'm 2 ahead? This is SNES. Okay, I think that's 2 ahead. So I don't have a thing for it. I got water. Thank you. Poop. I thought that would fix it. It's fine. We're just gonna kind of yeet skeet our way through it. Always pronounced it SNES, but because there's not really a lot of desk to my left side. Oh, frick. I don't think there's really a way to... Oh, frick me. I keep thinking that Bart's goes next. Alright, this is a little bit of a waste of money. It makes me a little bit worrisome. Oh yeah, this is a lot of... Oh no, dude. Pay to win? I'm spending way too much money on this. Okay. I have no idea where we actually are in the thing now. I have no other way to do it, Lion! On the step that I hit menu on too. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way then. The wife is playing with him right now. No, I'm not done running 6. Okay, technically that was not the same mistake 4 times. That was a different mistake twice. Well, the step route does a lot of things. I don't think I'm gonna get my rare encounter that I'm looking for. The first one was me accidentally defending, because I thought that Bart's was the next one to go, but I guess it's Samurai Samurai, then Bart's. And then the next one was me holding A, me being like, okay, now it's Lena's turn, but she wasn't on Guild Toss, she was on Fight. So, different mistakes. Run 11 or 14. That's okay. I like having fun. Okay. This will be a good run to go against at the very least, if it finishes. They don't count in... The only castle that they should count in, aside from X-Death's Castle, because that's a dungeon, is Karnak Castle, but not the basement. I'm still gonna try and keep it to what we normally do for the route, but I think by this point it's kind of deadish. But we can still do what we need to do. And just hope that we get the encounter that we want in X-Death's Castle. It might take a little bit to find it, but we can always just hope and pray and get lucky. Oh, is it the speedrunning movie because he goes through all the grades as fast as possible? Is that what you're getting at, James? Virgin teenagers? Dude, I'm married. I mean, yeah. I think they should have give Lena, like, a 3rd time to just be absolutely reckless. Just to be like, yeah, she really doesn't learn, by the way. Nice support there, Billy. Appreciate it, bud. Nico coming in here for the save. What's my next long cutscene? I could have eaten it here, but the Quitos are hot. Well, I think I can put them here. My taquitos, my Quitos.
The one, but more expensive.
Fair enough. Oh no, now we're asking Cup for... Oh no. Well, I'm thinking far too ahead right now. Let's not worry about far too ahead. God, it's hot. Cup, it's literally in chat. You can just look at it. Gotta hear it? It's gonna sound the exact same way that you would read it. Oh, those are yummy. All because I missed that one half step, but that's fine. Yes. No. Maybe we don't go that route of life. That's it. You know when Jurassic Park is like, hey, we can make dinosaurs, but they never stop to think if they should make dinosaurs? We could make Cup the Twitch commentator for everyone, but would that be a good life decision? Do. Yeah, apparently you're making other people's dogs bark.
Oh, they can hear it?
Oh yeah.
Well, not really.
I didn't want to fight that guy.
We were playing hide and seek around the island.
Galuf, no, that's not how healing works at all. Are they supposed to have feathers? Dude, I don't know. I wasn't there when the dinosaurs were around. Bart's goes beef with combine, optimize. Ferris goes chemist with guild toss. Oh, frick you too. No, she opened up a Pepsi because that's what you have with salad because you want to be healthy. Oh wait, you're not having salad. She's having chicken nuggets. Whoops.
Not even eating all
Combine is mix.
I mean, a poutine.
I was being facetious. Healthier than shots? That's debatable. We kill off Galuf for when we get to Atomos. Other than the fact that you have to, if you didn't have to drive, I'd say it'd be kind of funny. If it happened like once, Pam and Rob would probably have a really good time with it. Pop is really unhealthy.
Yes, I know.
Why should be? I never said it isn't. Show me a time when I said alcoholism isn't healthy. Or is healthy. As I shove my face full of salt. I'm kind of hoping that one doesn't go
You know that
through.
I am called the Count because I really loved you. I could sit in all day. Sometimes I get carried away. I slowly getting faster once I started. It's really hard to stop faster.
Alright,
It
we
is
just need
so
to speed this now.
exciting.
Thank you. Thank you. So if you're on step, you get to skip all these, which is sick. However, comma, this is not the life that we live. Where am I? Oh, here. Those guys are good if you want to learn blue magic. They teach a lot of the level spells. What is it? 4 flare, 3 confuse. I don't think they teach 5 death. I might be wrong on that. I think they teach 2 old. I'm pretending I know how to do step route for hopefully a better part of my life. Ah, okay. It worked for a couple of rooms. I'm like, I don't know, just go with what your heart says, bro. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Any finished run is a PB, kids. So all I really need to know is how many sure seem hungry. What gave it away? The fact that I'm eating? Don't sloga. Thank you. Oh! Oh, that I didn't need to do that. Okay, so it is just 2 more Ferrises. Well, we're gonna find out how lenient the money road is, I suppose. Stanky legging. Okay, Ferris is gonna have ninja with escape, so that's ideal. She's also gonna have escape through Moor, which will be Probably needed. And it looks like she'll have it in Extat's castle as well. Okay. So we'll at least be able to get away from stuff that's gonna happen. I did heal a Garula, which is good because Ferris still almost died. Yeah, frickin' right. Atomos really sucks. If only that was the first time I heard that. What was it that Cup was talking about? Sucks like a Hoover. Is Hoover a brand of vacuum? Oh, that's just what Europeans called vacuums. Then I go, Hoover, barely know her. Okay, never mind. That part's also really loud. So there's a timer going on right here before Galuf goes on about his day. Ferris goes ninja with escape, optimize, and you go. There we go. I need to fix this up a little bit. Gold, mithril, maiden, antidote, revive 5 flame, speed, high potion. Cool. Oh. Go there. What do you mean? She's just saying hello. You see that?
No.
Good. Well, the active saliva gland sometimes just goes. You must have just not been here when I had the wholesome stuff. There is some in there. I thought this one was cute. I eated them all. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I guess I don't really care about... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cup, that is almost English. I'm gonna read this and you tell me what you think of this sentence. What's more filling than those frozen minis? Does that make sense to you? Because that don't make sense to me.
No, how do you
No.
think there's no school?
Oh. Okay.
Your mom right now. They're striking outside.
Yeah, my mom's outside striking right now. Cool.
Yeah.
Striking up conversation.
Then thanks for all the honks, hot coffee, hot chocolate.
Then those, okay, so then those frozen mini what? Oh, we're gonna have to hope and pray inside that room for the blue dragon. Something small and frozen. An ice cube? I find a lot of things more filling than an ice cube. Ah. 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 Nothing I had was frozen. It was all nuked up by Chef Mike. And you know what? Because I'm so cool. You know what's gonna get this run back on track? Some 5 gum. Spoilers, I'm actually only having 1. So I think I need about 4 fights.
No.
Hopefully bigger packs.
No.
Master Chef Mike Rowova. Mike Rowova. Okay. How posh. I'm not gonna lie, I think I stroked out trying to do that. Whoops. On the one hand, it's kind of nice that we don't have Step Road anymore. On the other hand, it's really annoying that we don't have Step Road anymore. As long as we end up finding these dragons eventually in Excess Castle, and also the magic dragons, I guess, too. Because I like stepping, because I like doing things properly. But that ship has sailed. That ship is gone like the wind. Mei, why you do this to me? No, we don't get 99 stoofs. You don't like what we do with the Gala final battle? Yeah, sure. Okay. You? What level are we? Okay. I know we want to be level 17. For X-Death's Castle. Why did it go too high? How about that? Thanks for the good luck. This might be the last fight I actually need to take. Okay. You don't happen to have escape, do you? Got smoke. Oh, just to get us through this frickery. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to figure some stuff out in my headsicles. The smoke is in the event that we don't really get a runaway going. I'll need to remember to put Gil Toss on her after. But that shouldn't be bad, right? Now let's just look at this piece of fire. Piece of fire? We're gonna look at a piece of fire. The frick you mean one of my mini PP things? What does that mean? The Aegis Shield in 6 is probably... well... Depends on what version you're playing. If you're playing the SNES version, I'd take the Force Shield just because if you have max evasion, magic evasion, you're not really going to get hit by a lot. In the other versions, though, yeah, it's probably a pretty good one. So this is just another time where we just have to wait for Buddy to get out of the way. I don't know if running into him, like, speeds him up or anything. So I have learned, watching this, that my movement goes to absolute crap when it no longer really matters.
Oh. Hey.
Oh! Okay, I understand. Aegis Shield is pretty good in this. I actually don't know a lot about, but I know it's pretty freaking decent. Especially for when we get it. Maybe that's the other thing to think about. When do you get... I mean, you can get the Aegis Shield in Mount Zozo. Aw. Okay. Yeah, don't ask. I checked to make sure that the samurai had Gil toss. Let's not talk about it ever again. That does greatly reduce the damage. I'd say by almost half. Okay, I'm already blanking. Frick me. Antidote Revivify. How did we only lose 8 seconds being off step? All right. Yeah, putting people in the back row really helps. Okay. We're gonna put this at 5 minutes. Ugh. I think that this is actually really respectful. We take him out of his misery. So, there's gonna be a room, and we're gonna be looking for a red dragon, blue dragon fight. I think if we find just a regular blue dragon by itself, I think that'll also work. I don't know if there's actually one of those. So we can also consider that the blue dragon just by itself is also one. But we need to find specifically one of those. And because we're not on step, it might be a little tough to find. So you can bet on how many encounters it actually takes to find. So Galuf is undead because he has the bone mail on right now. You can't do this in the Pixel Remaster version, by the way. So he has like this whole arc of like, I can't die. But because he's undead, if you use that, it goes past the scripting and he just dies. I think there was like 3 or 4 or 5 people, me being included, so many of us trying to see if it worked in PR. Spoilers, we all went through like 20 Phoenix Downs and it didn't work. Oh yeah, Cup? Let me live my life. When I want you to police it, I'll ask. How's that sound? The Phoenix Down and stuff isn't gonna work, dude. He's still wearing bone mail. Having been mom, do you know what mom does when the kids go to sleep and the sheets open up? Mom's out there doing things so nasty that she doesn't even want to tell it to her therapist, let alone her children. No, after you go to sleep. She doesn't kiss you goodnight after you go to sleep. Oh, maybe she does. I don't know. Comes back in for a second round or something. A little bit of cum on her lips. You never know what's happening. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks, Chiroki. I think they put slightly more detail into it, but not a lot. What did you miss? Galuf died. Okay, oh wait, hang on. For our fallen soldier king. No, we have Remembrance Day every year. You listen to that song every year. It did take me a very long time to learn how to play the kazoo. It's a very niche and very intricate instrument. No, you gotta go with the trope. The younger they are, the more powerful they are. The difference between 5 and... Okay, that's actually a good point. Between 4 and 6, the graphics, like... You know, it was like a nice little, like, 1 foot hop. The graphics between 5 and 6 is like a 20-foot leap. I don't exactly remember. Tip of the Peninsula, maybe? That's a lot of blue. Oh, overshot. Okay. Oops. Swap Lena and Ferris. Lena gets escape. Optimize, remove that. Bartz gets... Oh, it's there. Ha. Mediator, optimize. Kara gets mediator, optimize. Alright, this is gonna get a little interesting. We can go about this two ways. We can hope we get the encounters that we want. Or we get less picky. Love you too. Nope, Butts did this one. Butts went boom to the schnoz. Then he was like, oh, blah. Death by choking on phlegm. We're just gonna have to use our thinky thingy a little bit more this run. Holy moly, this guy takes longer to die than Yoda. I heard you laugh at that! He's almost doing the Deadpool thing. Oh, it's so hard to die! Okay, ideally we're looking for a 5-pack that has 3 dragons in it. Are we gonna get it? I don't particularly know. If we do, we're people poggin. Alright. Well, no time like the present, right? Hey, this is the one. I believe we are people pogging. Okay. That's good. So we need those 2 magic dragons for... Oh, balls. Okay, preamps I don't think actually lower the run difficulty. We're gonna need that much later in the game. You can't get... Oh, you can. Oh, frick. We're gonna do this right now. Kara goes ninja with smoke, optimize, remove the kunai. You go thief with... Why do you not have combine? I see. We will work on that then. Leno with knight. And escape, optimize. Bartz gets thief with combine. Okay, this is slightly worrisome. Oh no, it's completely borked. We're just trying to survive now. There's combine. What? Wow, what? Okay. This is the room we want to find the fight. Okay, not that one. So there's one. That's two. Don't want that guy. I specifically want the blue dragon because the rare drag or the red dragon just gives me a rare steel that I could duplicate, but I don't want to try and hope for the rare steel. All right, that's 4. That's 5. Did I mention that it's the rare encounter that we're looking for? Six. What was I supposed to do? You said, wow, how, what? What did I do? I said, what did I do? I could go more left. I just want to be on this bridge so I can get out ASAP. Frick, what is this? 8? Something else? I don't remember what I said half the time anyways. Well, I mean, if you want to take that personally, I can't stop you. I think it's in the left spot, eh? Elmec, I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Okay, it's gonna be 10 plus. Oh, frick. That's fine, that's fine. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. Okay, we found it, that's the important thing. Why? Okay, I guess I needed to heal her more. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while, kids. Well, the idea is that my knight gets guarding before we start dying. But she has to be able to potentially take the first 2 hits. What do you get besides this? Oh, you get escape. That's what I was hoping to accomplish. Oh wait, that's a no encounter tile though, so I'm just wasting time. Alright, back on the search. Fine. Hopefully this works. Okay. Revivify Maiden's Kiss. Have yourself a good one, Doc. She's still not freaking healed. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. Okay, we're good to go now. Do that again. Okay, we got a Dragon Fang. Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you. This is fine. That could have taken way longer. We're not taking around with this guy because he can use Atomic Ray, and then we die. That's for my safety. Nobody's booting you! What's happening? You said, wow. I said what? You said it's not about that. And I was like, okay, what was it about? And you're like, all right, I guess I want to be here. I'm like, okay. I gotta make you feel a specific way. Why do you not know? Oh. Frick. Okay, we're gonna do this first, I guess. What's wasting more money, you know? Frick. Samurai! Got lucky. Okay. On average, this run will be a whole lot less time than what this one's gonna be. Okay, let's try this again. Gill Toss. Yes. Kara, Knight. Now with more Gill Toss. Optimize. Equip the Mithril. I'm sure Lena will be fine. It's an overall thing? Okay. I don't know. It felt like it was directed here. I was like, I didn't do anything. I mean, as you can tell, we are losing a lot of time at this point in time. Yes. But it's not, is it really losing time if you... Frick me. You know what the worst part is she still is hittable. Oh, too bad that wasn't on her. That would've been sick. Oh, frick. I thought that one was it, not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, so being on step row and trying to find those blue-red dragons is 95% of that time loss. Free time saving the next one, baby! This is why we love runs number 2 and 3. The dummy time saves are amazing. Okay, sorry chat, I wasn't able to really take a peek at that. It was a little too far off my view. FF5 was under development when Japan had an economic crisis while 5 was being made. I guess I never really hear much about Japan economic crises, mostly because they're always like, the Americas are underneath their own crises. For shame. So now I would anticipate this run to be done at like 4:15ish. That's gonna be my guess. And that might be, I mean, I can go and kind of compare to see, I mean, yeah, we can go and compare, I guess. Kind of get an idea of it at least. Look at this one. Yeah, we'll go with about 4:10, 4:15 will be the first one done. It's gonna make for a 6-second run though. A lot of people don't speak. 4:15 would not put me at 5th. Are you sure you're looking at the any percent with English patch? 4:15 would put me at 27th. Yeah, that's the one you want to look at. We have won the game. X-Death is dead. For some reason, we just get to keep moving around, though. I guess there's more adventures to be had. I can't tell, Sar, if you love tropes or absolutely hate them. But either way, it's one or the other, and there's no in between. Yeah, you gotta love when the SNES games give you a little extra. What's a trope? Like a cliche. Wait, this game doesn't have a sewer level. That's usually a trope in RPGs, is you always have a sewer level. Is there an ice level? I don't mind the sewer level in Tales of Symphonia. It's kind of poo. Ooh, I don't remember where the sewer level is in Fantasia. Yeah, Butts was literally cock-blocking this cock-a-doodle-doo. That's right. Oh, yeah, that is frickin' early. Okay, Diane was playing a game and one of the characters was Mint, and I'm like, I remember playing a game with a character named Mint, but I don't think it was this one. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely Tales of Fantasia, and that it was just messing with my brain. My chocobo movement is something atrocious. I'm sorry, Cup, do you remember everything always? Without the use of your spreadsheets? I don't have spreadsheets of every character that I've come across. CT does have a sewer level. It's actually also really nice because you can skip through most of it really freaking quick. You said you have spreadsheets of all the quotes and junk that people say. Unless you lied. Did you lie? You wouldn't lie. Lying is bad. A notepad? That I wouldn't admit that to any... Ooh, okay. Thank you. You die now. If we hit a point where we run out of money, not only do we get big sad, I don't know what to really do. Do I need to talk to you? No, you don't talk to you. Where's my rope, dude? There we go. It is on a timer. We do, but I've also gone through a lot of unnecessary money. When's the next time if we make it through the pyramid, we're good. There's... Yeah, it's kind of, you usually end up going through more money killing something than you get after killing it. What do I actually use for... Okay, we guild toss there. Okay, we only have 2 fights to guild toss through. We should be okay. Oh, excuse me. Chocobos in 4 and 5 have an amazing... We'll go with head bob. I was gonna say butt waddle. We don't have anything else to compare to at this point in time, so we are now on PB pace. Drinking a literal gas will in fact make you gassy. This is true. That is how that works, Cup. Why do you think carbonate just basically has gas in it? Yeah, the only reason that I'm drinking Rogue instead of Pepsi in the morning is not because drinking Pepsi in the morning is absolutely degenerate. It's actually because I just don't want to be gassy. You caught me. What? He does what? Oh, so there was a little bit of dialogue that we didn't really see when we were coming out of the hole. Kara's like... No, I for real have it. No, that's not a meme. I just don't push it very hard. If anybody wants some, you can definitely get some with the discount, but like I'm not gonna, I don't push it on peeps. Anyways, and here's Splinter. Okay, that's pretty funny. The splinter that Kara got in her finger was indeed X-Death all along. But don't worry. The oldest, I guess he's not a teenage mutant turtle. The oldest Ninja Turtle is gonna try and fight him. Not only does it work for Elder Gamers' energy, it works for everybody's energy, Cup. Thank you for asking. I think they wrote themselves into a corner and then they're like, wait, we need to like make this kind of make sense. Why does Brew keep drinking that pea flavor Monster Energy? Because he likes all of the chemicals. Yeet! We're in a cave. I don't exactly know where they went flying to. Like, wouldn't they just hit the walls? This is why we love the game for the mechanics, not the story. Oh no, we must have just like Dragon Ball Z right through the cave. In different directions, but we all came to the same spot. Someone had to bounce around a bunch. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom just ripped Ascend off of Final Fantasy V, confirmed. I don't remember the lore of why Guido is a turtle. Did he? I'm assuming he got turned that way, possibly by X-Death, but he also doesn't seem worried to like finding a cure. Or has he always been a turtle? Or has he always been a turtle? Has he been a human? I don't actually know. I thought he was a human turned turtle. Maybe I'm wrong. He's just a turtle through and through? No, Poot, I don't remember when you could just go and get natural bottled pee. Why would I? No. Okay, so he is just a turtle. Ah, all right. The more you know. He fought X-Death just now. Ferris goes Bard with Guild Toss and Optimize. I feel like I don't want that Tricorn, but here we are. Oh, I wanted to do the pause on that. Okay, that's fine. You can't skip that cutscene in the Pixel Remaster. Which is better, turtle or a frog? Turtles have a whole lot more defense. Frogs are kind of glass cannons, except for their cannon is more like a pea shooter. What age do you become an elder gamer? At least 31, apparently. What does that make you? Maybe it's yeah, well, no, wait, we're not going. I'm 31. Settle down. I don't know how to take that. No! I knew I shouldn't have. It's fine. Oh, Guild Toss along with it. I guess. Frick. Alright, this is a lot of extra menuing. A lot of people think I'm younger than 31. It's kind of nice. And that's why we have escape on. Okay, don't hit the machine heads, you idiot. Ha! I would like to talk to your manager, please. I beg to differ that hit me. Frick. Oh. Alrighty then. High Potion Dragon Fang on you. This is a little unfortunate that I only have one person with combined because I fricked up. Run may die here, by the way. What is it to Dragon Fang Eye Drop? Sure. Frick it, just get to the end. The worst part is I think I have to leave anyways. Okay. Buttload of balls! Well, I may as well do this before I forget. Yo, Jossum, how's it going? Oh, he stays dead. I think I should have just shot it. To be fair, I wasn't anticipating that they stay dead. Okay. Let's just get back to what we need to do here, shall we? We sold our thunders. Why would I have thunders? Okay. Jeez Louise, these things are fast. Does it involve some job grinding? Kind of. On Kara, right? Yeah. Why did I not see black there? Oh, there it is. Black, Bartz gets escape. Kara gets mediator with cover and an optimize. We're gonna really need that escape too because, haha, like we said before, that step is dead, kids. And if you run into these things, you're gonna be holding that L and R button for a very, very long time. Connecting to chat. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought my thing crashed. Okay, we should be okay for money. So the only thing we really need to get is the guard ring. Whoops, don't hold up there. I'm not dashing across that, frick it. Hey, we made it! Ugh. So all we need to do is beat up a boss. And do a little bit of a shop, and then we go into the final dungeon. Oh, it was 10 plus, by the way. Okay, one more prediction. We're gonna do a 50-50. How long should I make that one for? 15 minutes. All right, 15-minute prediction. Do we finish above or below 415? Bahamut ate the peninsula. He's a hungry boy. Well, Maze Bell would be worth throwing out a save. Low 415? I want that optimism. Ah, I see. Over 15, but it's gonna be close. That's, you know what? I'll take that. I still want to figure out, okay, so there is, I feel like there's a way to do predictions on YouTube with an extension. I know there's some extensions that make it so you can do a little bit more on the YouTube side that'll make it more fun. And then you can like gather the points and all that stuff. I'll see if I can look into that at some point when I remember. Because then we can have fun all over the place. Am I live on YouTube? Always. Gotta build up the repertoire, Chafil. What about Kick? Nah. Kick doesn't really like the retro games much. It's more of the, that's where the new school kids go. They steal from Twitch. I think they buy stuff from Twitch, but we'll go with steals. No. I don't even think, well, maybe Kick is more degenerate than Twitch. YouTube is like the sophisticated watchers. So like there's one extension I have, Ryan, called, what the frick is it? It's called Truffle. Yeah, we'll go with Heaven. We'll go with that. Anyways, this boss is pretty funny. That's the boss. That's why the split is called a wooga. Chad, you don't even know what it's like on the Twitch side. And if you do, I'm so sorry, but you don't even know. No! Okay, got lucky. We keep getting to a part where I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a menu here too. So when you do a menu like this, you push off the next encounter for, I thought it was 8 steps. Maybe it's not. You don't know what it's like to be the Twitch guy, to be the Switch guy behind gray hoods. No one knows what it's like to be red and behind his speed runs. But the greens, they are a-coming. I just need you to believe I have power in hidden golds. PB's coming, just please believe. Yeah, let's go! Did I sing in choir? Not since like grade 5 or 6. I don't think we even have Canada's Got Talent anymore. So freestyle singing is very stressful because you're like, I need to say the words and make sure what I'm saying makes sense. But you also need to think about the next things, and that's when I start to panic. Show me the FF6 boards and tell me Canada doesn't have talent. Best kazoo player on this side of the Albertan border. Anyways. We can keep Drake. He's long gone. Real ones remember when Drake was on Degrassi. I also didn't really watch Degrassi, but I knew about him on. He's one of the only people that I know about Degrassi because he was the guy that was in a wheelchair. Bots is he's a little tilted. It's fine, you know. Bots is just, you know how sometimes you just like get so mad you just need to like, ah! That's his version of it. I guess. Welcome to Mirage, everybody. Holy frick, I'm blanking out. Why am I blanking out so hard? It's not you. What the frick? No, I know where this guy is. I know where he is. I know where he is. Do I know where he is? I don't know where he is. My brain has died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's over here. No, he's not. That's the piano. Nope, not that one. Bro, what's my brain doing? Nope, not that guy. Where's the running shoes, dude? Why is my brain dying? I know he's kind of hidden. And then all of a sudden, like, it just all died. It's not the armor shop, is it? No way. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I say okay like I know. Am I okay? No. Hey! Okay, we got there. We eventually got there. Okay, sell the guard ring. I think this thing's supposed to go. Sell all... Well, I'm not going to sell that because that's a 1 GP thing. Shields and bows if we have any extra. I don't want to sell the Aegis, though.
What are your
Okay.
free redeeming qualities?
I have an unlimited number of gray hoodies. I can tie a cherry stem in a knot with only my mouth. And I'm second place on the FF5 Any glitchless leaderboard on speedrun.com.
Yeah, nothing about CT, though, eh? Nothing about CT, though. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Butts has escaped, correct? Correct. Frick. You know what? Fair enough. Chloe doesn't run CT. My bad. How could I have been so silly? Okay, so if we were on step, I would show you all this really funky movement so we don't get encounters along here. However, we're not, so I'm not going to worry about it. It'd just be a lot of extra movement to get more encounters. So, yeet to the skeet, as the kids say. Oops. I think Chrono Cross moves too slow for us to say that it runs. Okay, I need to remember to get the ribbon. Hey, this place looks familiar, eh? If I fell off of step route now, you might be able to kind of save it a little bit, but what I would probably do is just be like, okay, abandon all unless well, I also need to learn more about how step route actually works. Maybe it'd be worth it. Frick, everyone goes that way too. Well, of course everyone knows that alpha, but still, you know, we need to... Oh, poop. May as well make my stepping mistakes now. Bart's, Lena, Ferris front row. Ferris goes normal with escape and combine. Optimize. Oh, maybe this is why, because we don't want to have that. Kara's gonna go thief with cover. Bart's is gonna go red mage with combine. Oops. Ah, poop. Remove and put on the running shoes. Bart's is going to life Lena. Lena is going to optimize with a mithril dagger. Okay. Did I say Bart's? My bad. Everyone's in crit except for Kara. Good. And we're doing this on Lena. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nope, frick. We're gonna kind of, frick, send caution to the wind here. Okay. That's 4 of them. Antidote Maiden's Kiss on Lena. Antidote Maiden's Kiss on Lena. Maybe they felt old was a little convoluted. Am I winning? Not really, but also kind of not really. You should be the first one to go, right? Well, we're gonna find out the hard way. How's it going, Dunk? You are not the first one to go. You are, in fact, the slowest one. Okay. Who was the first one to go? Ferris, probably. Oh, you have escape. I'm an idiot. It just was on the bottom. Okay. How did the friend do? It's in case we don't get past this cuck. Oh yeah, the waterfalls. They're kind of sick. Just run past them, bro. Combine. Yeah. Combine. Turtle shell revivify on you. You do a gill toss. Kara's gonna die. We literally brought her back to life, by the way, so that she could die. Which I think is funny. Alright, sorry, I'm not able to pay as much attention. Just trying to make sure that we, get through this frickery at this point. I don't like having escape on the left, by the way. But it makes sense because combine is the same spot as it is for Bart's. Home stretch. We've had our bumps and bruises! Can you still find Ramu outside here? Right. Wait, I don't even have that in my notes. Okay. Whoops. Where the frick am I going? From escape to combine. But she already has combine. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay. I hold the button that I need to go to. Whoops. Frick. Reading's hard. Yeah, reading's hard. I'm a little bit worried about money, I'm not gonna lie. Gill toss is... Okay, how does that calculation go? It's like your level times something... And then it has like their defense in there as well. So when we do Dragon Power, we raise their level by 20? Sick movement, dude. No, there's no shops along the way, so that's why it's kind of like, it is what it is. Gill toss. Combine. I should be getting rid of that Aegis shield, I think. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, we don't care about Frog. Just fight more? My best thing to fight with is money. How many do I have? Ooh. Something tells me that that's gonna be a... Okay, this is fine. We can just, we'll just do the slower version without Dragon Powers, but Samson Powers, I guess. Not in this fight, in X-Death. Okay. Ah, I see. Very astute, dude! A golden star to you. Okay, I am actually getting worried now. Hide and combine. Optimize. I do not... I'm sure it's fine. Just don't get into an encounter, dude. So now we just wait 4 actions. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Gee, I sure hope that was what I was needing. Okay, good. They make it a whole lot more obvious in the PR, so I panicked. Yeah, it does like a flash. Okay, Ferris is the knight. Good. So how many levels do we need for... our thing here? I guess I can just check it out with how many Dragon Fangs we do and then... Oh, the frick is the other one? I can look at it during the cutscene. Oh, there is a backup in case we run out of money. Never mind. Lena's doing her best, dang it. Oh, Lena's actually in the final fight, lol. Well, assuming we keep that step shenanigans going, that'll make things a whole lot better for money. So, being less money, we had to sell more Dragon Fangs. Having to sell more Dragon Fangs means I have less coming through here. I don't remember if I still get to do the menu afterwards or not, so we're just going to, I'm pretty sure I do, but... Life on... Lena and Butts, sorry, my bad. Knight. Combine, optimize, remove shield. You go Dancer with combine and optimize. I see. I think I sold the thing, so that's also unfortunate. Lena goes Samurai with combine and optimize. What is it that you have? Okay. Holy water antidote. Okay. Actually. Raises level by 20. Okay, that's what I thought. And this should raise it by 10. Yes, okay. So, we're gonna raise it by 20, 40, 60, 80. Still going, it's kind of... Assuming everything works out here. gonna play this a little weird. Ferris is gonna be guarding, and I think I'm going to Revivify Maiden's Kiss early. Just so that he doesn't do White Hole. I think that's the play. So we're gonna do a Kiss of Blessing, I think it's called. And that's gonna make it so that he gets berserked, which means we also don't go into the Neo X Death section. If you have a ribbon on, it heals you for 9,999, which also is bad for the run. Is this the one where I'm holding my fists up? No. Is that from Chrono Trigger? Why would you? Because you do the same jokes over and over. I figured it'd be the same thing. All right, what did I say? 80 levels? Wow, they were all finishing each other's sandwiches. Okay. Actually, we're not gonna do that until we get our first guard on. So, Dragon Fang High Potion on Lena. Guard. Good. And then, what was it? Oh, frick, why did my brain die already? So that's 20. I think I remember what it is, but I just don't want to assume. Holy Water Antidote, okay. We are not going to get as many as we want, so that's going to be a little unfortunate. Also, what do I actually need for Revivifying Maiden's Kiss? Okay, so we're actually gonna... Oh, man. This is gonna take longer, I guess. I don't think this super matters. Oh, this is going to take a little while. And hopefully not run out of money. As long as it doesn't say 0 after a toss, we're good. Whoops. What's the backup? We can try some dances, I suppose. Hey! Oh, that was an adventure and a half, dude. If you use the Kiss of Blessing on X-Tree, you don't go to Neo X Death because it's berserked and the AI script breaks. $4.15 or lower, kids. Wow, hang on. Thank you, frickin' believers. Holy, well, what day is it today? Tuesday? So we'll do this again on Friday. Friday should have some good greens in it. Yeah, that's the Revivify Maiden's Kiss, the Kiss of Blessing, which is just an instant Berserk. He is immune to Berserk, but for some reason, he isn't immune to the mix for Berserk. So when you do that, AI script just goes, and the game goes, okay, I guess I'll just start punching now. And I got lucky with a lot of stuff. I realized this. Holy. However, we do have... They fixed it in PR. Believe me, we tried. I don't want to know how close my money route was because I feel like I was maybe pushing it. There's a few things when I shouldn't have thrown when I did. And kind of knowing a little bit. Okay, so if you're out of money, you clear the Toad status on Lena. You take the Dancing Dagger off of Ferris, you put it on Lena, and then you Berserk Lena and you just let her go to town. That is said backup. Frick. I can't believe it. So that's why you can still finish a run even when you're off step. We were off step like partway through World 2. And you know what? Sure, we had to walk back and forth to find our thing a little bit more, but your run isn't just instantly rip. You just have to know what you need and you can eventually get through it. So I could see us saving like a good... Like, we could save like a good 10 minutes on the next one, I would think. Maybe even more if we just stay on it by just not missing that one half step. Well, maybe missing none of the half steps is really the play. But, all those, like, the fricks and fight and stuff that it was a thing. It was a thing! Thank you guys for coming through. Sub 4 is the goal next time. This is a good run. In what sense? The run itself was bad. Running tomorrow. We're going to be doing 6 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? 6 tomorrow. 4 on Thursday. 5 on Friday, nothing on Saturday, and then a CT race with Jerica on Sunday. It's a little bit of a weird thing, but yeah, now I can be like, oh, sub 4, and people are like, dude, that's like 10 minutes. How are you gonna save that much time? Well, not having to go back and forth looking for our Dragon Boys for 5-6 minutes will probably help. It's gonna be CT PC. We said Sunday, right? I'm not absolutely on crack. Yeah, there we go, Sunday, yay. I try not to be completely on crack. Anyways, I need to pee like a mother ducker. So I'm gonna send you kids over to Dine, because he's doing a thing. He is doing a low dive lore run for Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Do you know a lot about this game? Because I particularly don't, but thank you guys for coming through. Hope you all have yourselves a great day. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and remember that we love Brood. Okay? It'll be fine. He's a very knowledgeable person.